So,
Good.
who, after the very arduous start, would like to do a recap? Hmm?
Nice.
All of
I
you,
don't
all you
know.
people loving to chat up now go silent, huh?
We don't
Oh,
remember.
oh,
We don't
my
remember
internet's
anything.
cutting out, boys. Oh no.
Uh, oh, you
I already got
motherfucker.
inspiration.
Yeah, well,
I can do it, but I already got inspiration.
you can get a
Eh,
surge dice then.
the fuck?
Alright.
It's basically like a like a DM bardic inspiration. You can use it on any attack or saving throw for someone else.
It's basically some bullshit if you already have inspiration.
Yeah. Well, you can't use it on yourself. You can use it on someone else.
Okay, that's even worse. Never mind.
Yeah, it's only a d6.
Yeah, it's worth.
It's a
So
Why
if
the
anyone wants inspiration, go for it.
hell?
Well, let's see. We decided to go check out warehouses and discovered that werewolves are indeed apparently stealing from
Ethnic
this
nations.
yeah, stealing stuff that this lord had asked us to go seek out. Basically, what was going on from the I want to call it the Blossom Court, but that's
blooming court.
okay, close enough. Uh, the
Boomer
one,
court.
the Boomer Court. I said Blossom.
Mm-hmm. True. True.
Close. He said he wanted us to take care of a problem because something was attacking and stealing stuff from his warehouses. So we did, and found some werewolves. Uh, then we went to the main warehouse where we were going to set up a trap to capture one of
The
these
wolf.
werewolves, or kill them, or I have no clue what it is we're intending to do with them. We boarded up windows, set traps by doors, cast the alarm spell nearby, and took different rooms, paired up into twos, and decided to keep a lookout in case one of these creatures shows up. Uh, character name. Namiro decided to babysit pets for a while for the day until the family came home from running the shop. Then he joined us here. And
Where you guys proceeded to.
Mm-hmm.
well, we
Yeah.
like I said, we set up traps. We set up bell traps. The door. We boarded up windows. And we're waiting inside for these creatures to show up.
Okay. All right. Well, I'll say the same thing. Uh, Tara and Tom's girlfriend said to them. Good enough.
Jokes on you. I
Ouch.
don't have a girlfriend.
It's
The
yeah.
gnomish lady is your girlfriend, apparently.
No, she's not. That was a one night stand, as I understand.
Hmm.
As
That
far
was
as you know.
hurtful.
You're welcome, Sarah.
Sorry.
Why would you do that?
Sorry.
Yeah, first of all, you remind us we're fucking lonely, and now you fucking pull this on us. Goddamn, dude.
Sorry. Just let me push this into Discord real quick.
Which one at this one?
Here you go.
Emotional damage.
There you go. That's what you get for targeting me and threatening me.
Okay, let me just check up my health for free in my local hospital.
Wow, flexing
That's
the free healthcare, huh?
Yeah,
Must be
let
nice.
me. Yeah. You know what?
Picking
Also
with
nice. Not fucking
options.
locking my doors because someone could break in at any time. That's also pretty cool.
Wait, you don't lock your doors?
Never.
Wow.
No, I'll make note of that and come steal all your shit.
Hell
Yeah,
yeah!
do I actually?
If you can get into my apartment building, you're more than welcome to. Fucking
We don't
have
close
at it.
doors.
Yeah,
don't
we don't
have
really
to.
need to.
Committing crime.
I don't even lock my car.
Yeah.
Wow.
I remember at summertime, my mom usually leaves her car windows open because the car usually would get hot. So
Oh my goodness. Wow. Okay then. So.
My neighbor who likes me actually left me some items in the car. Just,
You
just
guys
called me and
do
said,
know
"Hey,
that this is broadcasted via Twitch and YouTube, so people are
okay, hey,
listening.
as I said, if they come, okay,
It's
come and fucking
fine.
find
It's
me, go ahead.
fine.
if they can
Also,
find me, go ahead."
yeah, right. First of all, if they can find me, also if they come in, hey, maybe we can, make some tea, have a good talk, ask why the fuck they're in my house.
Why the
Hey,
fuck are you at my
Christ.
house?
Christ, I'm gonna take a nap. Wake me up when something happens.
Well, it's going to
Wake me
happen
up
right now. Here.
before you go. Hey,
It's
wait, who is?
music.
Did the? Oh, never mind. Then it's not
Yeah,
a.
that's
It's
fine.
not a.
It'd be
Musa.
pancake.
Musica.
Pancake is here, the favorite one of the group.
Since the beginning of this campaign, I have never unmuted him.
Oh, oh yeah, same.
Okay, so as you guys have set up your trap here in this kind of makeshift
Talking about music.
makeshift storage house area, that the Lord of the Blooming Court that you've been contracted to help with his job request, uh, proceeding to board up windows and trap doors. You guys now wait for the people who have been committing these crimes of theft for them to show up.
Wasn't the idea like to be all like first like idea is to be all like peaceful at start, right? Like try peace talks or whatever, and not instantly go for the kill, right?
That's what
As far as I understood last session.
that's what Namira wanted to do.
Was it just in the mirror? I'm pretty sure everyone else also kind of wanted to do that.
True, I think a few others wanted to as well.
Correct me if I'm wrong, but I'm pretty sure that's what I got from the previous session.
We always have to do the option for them to talk since they haven't attacked anyone. Yes, they've been breaking into buildings and stuff, but there have been no casualties and or assaults on anyone.
Yeah.
I
So
would like to talk to them.
at
Well, there you
least
go.
we can try to talk to them. If things end up bad, then I guess combat happens, but at least we can say we tried.
We
There you
tried.
go.
Doesn't hurt to at least give it a shot.
All right.
Agreed.
Well, yeah, if you shoot them, it won't hurt us because they'll be dead.
So,
Oh my god.
make sure you guys have yourselves where you want to be.
Don't.
I don't know where I am.
Oh, you should be right
I'm
here.
fucking lost.
You can see your token though, right?
Yeah, I'm just not sure where the doors are.
Oh, they're here and here.
Alright, cool.
Okay.
I'm just hiding in the corner.
Okay. For any of you guys hiding, roll me stealth checks.
I guess we're all hiding, right? Technically.
Technically.
Guess so.
Okay, here we go, boys. The sneakiest player of the
Well,
campaign.
I mean,
I'm not built for stealth. Why do you guys do
I'm
this to me,
stealth.
guys?
Die.
well, also you're kind of hiding out in the open there. Fables, that makes sense.
Oh,
Yeah, I'm
I
kind of in the
am-
open too. So,
I am the one
it's
who
not like I
fucks.
could-
I'm just gonna sit on this chair right here. Why not? Forget it.
I'm not
and
hiding.
I'm gonna eat the food that's there.
Okay.
What the fuck?
I'm not really hiding either. I'm just standing kind of like in this doorway thing.
Okay, Miss Origato Roboto. Sorry.
Domo
Wait, you got
arigato.
snacks?
There are
Dude,
I want snacks.
there are like crates and
She's
barrels
basically
of
stealing
food.
from the employer.
Yeah, there are
Yes.
crates
Oh,
and barrels of food supplies here.
Oh Oh, the werewolves, they took the food. Oh no.
Nothing like real nice and stuff. Just basically stuff that can be stored and kept for a
Rations?
while. Oh,
Is
like
there a trail mix?
there's no trail mix.
Is there
What is
cinnamon
there?
toast
Moshi?
crunch though?
There is quite a few containers of rice.
Ugh.
Um, there's been some. Uh, there are barrels of different types of alcohol,
Damn, bro.
and also um, containers of like filled with like um, picked beans and nuts and basically other types of foods that can be stored for an extended period of time without going bad.
Hmm.
So, as you guys wait, an hour goes by, two, then three, then another hour for four. It's getting real late, and I need you guys to roll me some constitution checks, please.
Or what exactly?
Just to stay
And see if
awake.
we could stay awake.
I'm an elf.
Then you'll have advantage on
Con-
this.
Cool.
Constitution check.
It would be really surprising if me as a barbarian if I could make this one.
Oh my god.
No, Arashi passed
Nope,
up.
yep, I have fucking had to say something.
Alright. So, just need, oh no, actually, you rolled twice. You got a 10 on the first one.
Did I?
Yeah. Oh no, that was your stealth check, sorry.
First one was myself.
My bad. Sorry.
Yeah,
It's because I'm just
me.
using the bar. That's why I'm not using it for the character sheet. That's why it doesn't come
That's why it doesn't show
up
up.
as that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, Clay, just need you to roll a constitution check, please.
I think I called away.
It's okay.
Are we dying?
No, just need you to make a
Yes.
con check.
Oh, we're dying. Gotcha.
Yeah, for some reason we cannot fucking set up for one night. I don't know why. For some reason, this place in particular is so fucking making us so sleepy. We just can't handle it.
Boring. But I have the alarm spell, so that will wake me up.
Before you go.
Alright, so, I did Akio? No, Akio did not roll before. Okay. So,
I did.
yeah, I was just double checking.
I did roll 19.
Damn, dude.
Alright, so 19 okay, so stealths and there's con checks. Alright, so Arashi and Gath are the only ones that don't make it. So you guys are kind of dozing off a bit, falling asleep from just late night, being up so late, or boredom.
Okay, boredom really wouldn't be a fucking factor for Geth, let's be honest here.
Okay.
If he's out hunting, like, why the fuck would he get bored? That's like the part of the job.
Is Gath usually more of an active hunter or one that lays in wait?
Whatever. It really depends on the hunt itself. Like, if you can chase it, he'll chase it. But like, if he needs to stake out, he'll
Got-
stake out.
Gotcha.
I could go for some steaks.
Yeah. If you gotta stake out, you gotta stake out.
Exactly. Steaks are good.
They're okay.
Alright.
You dip them in honey, you get some nice flavor.
Hmm.
Honey, parmesan, pepper,
There's one way
Yes.
to cook.
Can we stay
a bit of
focused,
salt.
please?
A bit of salt for payable.
So, can we please stay focused, maybe?
Nah,
Yeah,
that's
please.
impossible. Come on, dude.
There-
I'm role
seem
playing.
like out of character.
Oh, I'm not
I'm
even
role-playing.
close to you. Dude, I'm like on
Let
the
me
other
in.
side of the fucking room.
Oh, dear goodness.
That was role playing, by the way.
It's hard to tell
Yeah.
sometimes.
That's fine.
So, as you guys wait, the sounds of nightlife just kind of echoing through the calm open air, sounds of night night owls and some other critters you can hear just kind of off in the distance, nearby woods.
Okay.
For, for you guys hear a couple jinglings of bells.
Aha! The traps we set.
Do
Where
I
the
know
fuck did we
this
set
one?
up the? Where did we set up the bell trap?
Cars, they can see me, right?
I mean, did
Uh,
the alarm go off? Because that would have woken me up. Because that goes off in my
It
head. So
did.
it did.
yeah, yeah. So okay. No alarm. So she wakes up.
Uh, I'm gonna ready out my wooden katana.
And would have been yeah.
As
I
they
think that's her
as they kind of come in, they kind of look down at their feet as they hear the jingling of the bells going off.
Jingle
Wait,
bells.
I don't think they can hear that.
They can. It's fucking bells.
They can. The bells they can hear it. The alarm they could not.
It's almost everyone could probably hear this.
Oh, you set up the bells also. Okay.
Hmm.
Yep.
Yeah.
Cars, which way would that be coming from where guests standing?
Coming from the opposite side of the building from where you were
Mhm.
at.
Gotcha.
As they, as you guys, as kind of get those of you that doze off get woken up by the sound of the bells and alarm. Well, the alarm spell for the spellcaster going off.
Mhm.
Um, you see these four people just kind of taken aback by this, and they kind of look around, and you see couple of them can spot you in the dark fairly well.
Yeah.
The ones uh, by uh, sorry, I'm thinking names. Akio and Ryu are kind of looking around, very confused what's going on. And then you see Akio. You see this woman here just kind of begin to kind of wave her hands and utter some words, and you watch as some lights begin to appear.
Quick question before anything else. Can I slowly start make my way over there, but tell fuck, forgot his name. This guy to stay here and keep watch.
Namira?
Um,
Yeah.
Yeah,
Cars, before I see the light emitting, can I try to run as fast as I can to them?
sure.
I'll
Can I
move
be
30 feet because that would be one turn.
can I be like in their faces?
If you want to be, yeah.
All right.
All right. So as you kind of move over here, um, the moonlight from the moon kind of does shine through the door which you step into. So they do see you as you step into the moonlight. As the two women, they're kind of like gasp and reach. The one that's casting the spell kind of steps back a bit, but the other one next to her grabs for her weapon.
I'm gonna try to
Before
disarm the
you do
one who.
anything,
Huh?
Okay.
before you do anything foolish, you have been caught. Why don't we talk?
Uh, I'm gonna try to smack her arm or her weapon off of her pelt if that's possible.
Um, you can
Back
attempt it.
arm, no.
It'll be
bang.
a contested athletics check.
All right, let's do that.
Who's a bad werewolf? Who's a bad werewolf? You're a bad werewolf.
Oh my god.
Maybe show it lower.
Plus her strength.
Oh,
Okay.
yeah.
It is a mutual athletics. Basically, you guys kind of got the same. So you guys are just
Nice.
currently kind of locked in this kind of struggle
Oh my god.
as this is going on. Archie, you over here seeing these two over here. The lady you see here who's kind of like wearing interesting garb and wielding a staff is gonna just kind of You see your eyes kind of flash as she then drives her staff into the ground, and you watch as the whole area just kind of lights up with like a bright light.
No
Flashback.
reaction to me.
Hmm?
No reaction to me.
Yeah, Tara said like an ultimatum or
Yeah,
something.
no, this is just kind of going on the opposite end of the room. The lady though that's struggling with Ryu right now, it just kind of looked to you, and just you see her eyes as kind of just flash for a moment as she just kind of grits her teeth and she's like, "We're not going down. We're not being taken in by some capital dogs. We're not going back."
Sure.
Okay.
Put down your weapons and we can negotiate.
We don't negotiate with you dogs of the state.
The fuck? The fuck's the state?
I wouldn't want to hurt you.
You see her just kind of smirk.
What's
Do we
Oh,
look like we're dressed for as some sort of soldiers? Come on, give us a chance to talk.
Did you literally just say that when a fucking paladin in full fucking armor is next to you? Do I look like a soldier? You don't, but he fucking does.
He's got different garbs. He's not a paladin.
roll me a
Sure.
persuasion.
Dr.
Roll me,
Lance.
roll me a persuasion check.
Sure.
is good at that?
19.
I will do a wild surge die.
You can use that for other people. You can't use it for yourself.
I hate you.
I stated that
That's
before,
what bards do.
He did, in fact, state it before, though.
but you don't have to use a bonus action or anything to use it. It's just it. You just can use it as kind of like a, not even as a reaction. It's just kind of like a free action you can use to help someone else.
I want to help myself.
Well, too bad.
Bards cannot do that.
You rolled a
sadly.
19. Be happy.
Anyways,
Yes. Anyways, the lady is who looking at you, Ryu, is looking like she is ready to fight you after you that basically that challenge against
Manhandling?
her. Yeah. Basically saying that you don't want to hurt her. She is like, "Oh boy, I'd love to see you try." But she'll look to you, Akio, and just kind of look you up and down, and just
Mhm.
be like, "Well, you don't look like someone from the kingdom." Though she then looked to Ryu and looked to the katana on your hip. "Oh, this little boy here looks like he might be."
Little
But
boy,
he
maybe
hasn't
twice your
drawn
age.
or
But
but he hasn't drawn or did anything to actually hurt you yet. So consider that.
just-
While I also am unarmed,
Just
and
threaten
she
me.
looks like
Yeah.
But he didn't hurt you. He would have. He could have. He's been quite peaceful. Just give us a chance. Why don't you?
The lady just kind of grits her teeth again and grumbles, and she just kind of yells out, "Ziana, what do you think? Should we hear these people out?" And Arashi, you kind of look at the woman over here who just made the light in this room. She's kind of sighs a bit as she kind of will pull back her hood, and you see just kind of silverish white hair kind of fold out from underneath her hood with kind of long pointy ears. Well, they haven't drawn their weapons on us yet, so what the heck is that?
sounds like a car.
The fuck?
Sorry, someone. Just
Kill them!
never mind.
Kill them now!
I have a sword in my car, but
What the
You know.
fuck?
Why is the sword in
GM,
the car and
how
not in your house?
DM, how
What?
far would I be right now?
I'd say you could probably get uh up to the location.
Okay,
So,
can you just drive me there because I don't know.
oh,
Oh, you could.
you click.
Oh, all
Oh, you
right.
can click to open the doors.
Fancy.
So there you go.
So wait, so I would be where?
You could be through the doors.
So here.
I will need you to make me a dexterity
I
check
know
though.
the trap is there because I fucking put it there. Come on,
Oh,
dude.
damn. Okay, fine.
I just imagine like fucking Cat with his
Yeah.
fucking big ass hand just walking through there. Here, guys, what's so we have guests.
Over there?
So they kind of
Left the mirror to check the other doors. So what's happening here?
So far, we are being peaceful. Let's not
Oh,
try to do anything that will be threatening, please.
it actually worked out, huh?
they just you see the two ladies here just like by Ryu just kind of look over at you and just give you like the strangest of looks.
Alright.
See, we could have been more. They could have been more adversarial, but we are trying to be peaceful. Come on, work with me. Give me some chance.
They you hear those ladies kind of whispering to each other like, "Oh, they brought in their own monster for this. My goodness."
Excuse me? What the fuck?
How wrong?
What do you mean? What the Hello?
Can I cast silence on him?
I'm just as a big humanoid as you. You're just tiny.
So as this is going on, you see this woman just kind of like just walking past you, Arashi, and come over here to see what's going on over here. It's like, so this is what's been sent after us. Well, it's good to see that they've sent someone seemingly more capable and well, more well equipped than the guards they had standing guard here before at the other places. So,
Insight check.
okay, what are you inciting?
Is she the leader?
Oh, the
You're not sure if she's the leader or not, but she does kind of have a air of command about her.
I'm warning you, lady, you do not want this
Okay.
fight.
Then what I will say, because it's only a verbal and material, I will say this while fondling my instrument. Wouldn't it be great if we could talk like friends?
Sounds of that.
Okay. Let me double check something here. Okay. Okay. All right. With 15
God
wisdom
damn it,
save.
advantage.
Okay. Um, as you kind of play your very charming tune, you see she kind of like grips her head a bit before shaking and it's like, so resorting to magical means now to coerce me.
God damn
She
it.
just kind of lifts up her index finger and just shakes it back and forth.
Wait, is this one of ours or?
No. Well, roll me in a.
One don't fucking start with roll me
Yeah.
intelligence, you
No,
fucking
yeah.
cunt.
Roll. I guess. Just roll me kind of like a wisdom check.
Fucking seen her before or not?
No. You haven't seen her before.
Okay, there we go.
You have not seen her before. But the way she talks, though, she doesn't. You'll give it. I'll give you advantage on this.
Uh, 60.
That's a different role, but okay.
Oh, fuck.
Uh, I
It's
mean,
the same
yeah. Well, no,
motherfucker.
there's no modifiers either way. So yeah, 16. Okay. Yeah. The way she's speaking, her dialect and stuff, even kind of like her clothing, is not something you've seen from these lands. At least not yet. So you're not entirely
I'm
sure that she's one of yours.
Well, if she doesn't look like any of my party members, then of course she's not one of ours. So, uh, I'm only seeing Ryu right now and no one else. So I'll move over here, and
I'm going to I'm
I'll
going
keep
to
an eye out
answer.
here.
I'm going to answer. Can you blame me for trying? I'm trying to resolve this peacefully. It was just a
Yeah,
suggestion.
I imagine to solve something peacefully, of course.
What's the situation? Someone give me a
Excuse
Uh,
quick
me.
summary.
You've
Are we
kind
the
of
bad?
you're you're one
Hold
in the
on.
rooms. I asked you to stay to kind of like check if anyone's kind of like going behind our backs. But after a while, if nobody shows up, then you can come to the main room because you were AFK. So
yeah.
give you a little job.
Hello. Can I interrupt?
Yes. Burp.
Beep.
R- Right. We just want to end this peacefully. I'm sorry the cheerleader decided to use magic to coerce you.
I thought you guys were
I
all about the peaceful solution.
I'm sorry, cheerleader?
It's a long story. I don't understand it either.
A leader that
R-
cheers on her party?
She's not the
Hmm?
leader, but yes.
Quite.
Right. I think I'm kind
I
of
cheer them on, trying to help them and give them confidence to do what they can. Be better.
right. Anyway,
Be the force of change. Be the
Hmm.
force that they can be. Be
can we
more than just brutes.
can we please just talk about this peacefully?
Oh, I'm sorry.
The elven woman just kind of like
I
looks
mean
back
the
and
elven
forth.
woman staring at you.
Yeah. The elven woman just kind of looks back and forth between you two, just kind of crossing her arms and raising her brow. She'll kind of look over to you, Akio, and is like, a leader truly inspires by action, not words.
But the words can turn into actions just by giving you confidence.
It's
And
true.
before she turns on Akio again, I'm gonna give Clay, like putting down the eye and just tongue out, raspberry.
Oh my goodness gracious. Very well, if that's the case, Clay will put down his weapon and his shield. I'm unarmed.
What the
Does that
fuck?
prove anything to you?
well, well, I mean, it's a nice gesture, but I mean, I've known some people who are very dangerous unarmed.
I mean, I can strip naked if you want, but I don't think anyone
Ooh.
wants that.
No, I do
You will
not.
be
Do you ask
first.
him to do that? Please do
No,
ask him to do that.
no.
The elven woman
That
just
would be
kind of
very
looks very.
combat inefficient.
It's just kind of like furrowing her brow now. No, that will not be necessary. Though, again stated, I've seen people fight in rags and be very dangerous. So, uh, anyway, so who who are you? And I mean, she's going to gesture to you, Clay, and to you, Geth. You two are clearly not from here.
It's a long story, and if I told you, you'd probably get hurt, so I'd rather not.
Well observed, and we're not from here, no.
Let me guess. Lovely shipwreck accident?
No?
Yeah.
Oh, I mean, yeah.
Hmm.
Who are you?
Sorry, did you say how or who am I?
Who are
Both.
you, and how do you know this?
She'll kind of like just like put her staff on her back, as you see, cause it's kind of like crawling out from thick hair. You see this like cute little like blue jay bird that just perches on her shoulder.
Mhm.
Well, my name is Ziana. Ziana Fiel. Fyale.
Let me guess, you are a druid.
Oh, how could you tell?
Oh, what?
Was my attire, the nature growing on my garb, the cute little bird on my shoulder?
Wait, before you continue on, I'll just need a confirmation that none of you are werewolves.
She'll kind of look back at the man behind her and kind of crick her neck and overlook over the two women over by Ryu, who she kind of like just kind of nods her head at the woman still struggling with Ryu. She relaxes and puts her weapon back away.
Rio will also relax and sheath his weapon.
Well, to be honest here, three of them, these three, are werewolves. Well, were creatures of sorts.
Hmm. Well, that makes things complicated. But for some, is it full moon out?
Um, no. None of the
Okay.
three moons are full right now. They're just kind of
They're acting
they're kind of waxing right now.
really,
So
yeah, they're acting really calm for a beast. So this is quite interesting.
well, that is because this is something different.
Different.
Of sorts, yes. Um, an affliction that was put upon them, not by normal cursed means, but by, well, magical means.
Mm,
So it's a,
main question is, can they control themselves when they're turned?
with my help, they
And
have been.
without your help.
Well, then they would probably be back in the cages that I freed them from.
And what about if they bite anyone else? Would they also turn into them?
From what I've been able to tell, this affliction of theirs isn't transferable.
How many of these people have you met, though?
Counting these three,
Mm-hmm.
about a dozen.
And you're saying none of them were infectious enough to inflict anyone else?
No, from what I can tell, this has been done to them by someone very powerful with magic.
Oh wow, you guys have it easy in this fucking land. Holy shit. Oh,
Yeah, I know,
huh.
right? I asked around
We're over
about
there, alright.
I've asked around about werewolves or other were creatures before, and the people of these lands have no clue about them. So it's like, psh,
That's what I said. I went to like the one of the lords said you might have a werewolf problem. He's like, what's a werewolf? You have no idea how hard it's been
So,
to explain to these dummies what a werewolf is.
so, you're an outlander as well.
indeed I am.
Oh, did you also
As for your
come from
question,
the ship? Or whatever these two are coming from? I guess me too, but I chose not to crash.
Well, one question at a time there, big guy. She'll look over to Yuaki and say, yes, your question?
as for your question, birds told me.
Birds told you.
Yes,
Birds are a very good source of information. They're a good eye in the sky.
Hmm.
And then she'll look to you, Geth.
the cheerleader knows.
Cheerleading.
She'll then turn her gaze to Geth, who
Mm-hmm.
she'll just kind of nod. Yeah, I was on one of the expedition ships. I thought
Oh,
new land could be very exciting. Maybe new plants and animals I have never seen, which I have not been disappointed by. There have been very many lovely plants and animals I've discovered here.
this this place is very peaceful compared to, well, where I come from. I don't know how about you, but it seems way peaceful than
Well,
where.
depends where you end up.
Really?
Hmm.
You're saying there's someplace more dangerous than here?
Oh, yes, from what I've been able to gather, and from where I landed, it was not very peaceful.
Oh no, that's terrible. Where?
Well, some place they call the Badlands, where
Ooh.
a lot of crime goes run rampant.
Okay, don't care about the crime, but what about like? Did you see any like beasts? Maybe some monstrous beasts?
Not really monstrous beasts, no, but well, I mean not that were free. There were some poachers there that had captured some very dangerous beasts and were trying to sell
Never
them
mind
off.
then. Whatever. Stupid ass balance. What the fuck are you gonna call it balance? Stupid.
Oh no,
Oh,
if you
Alright,
no.
anyway.
kids, this reunion.
Hmm?
Alright, kids, this reunion was fun, but we should probably solve what we are doing here.
Oh yeah, yeah. I'll just take a seat here. Don't mind me.
Alright, so we get it. You're from the same continent as us. Okay then.
Well, she is, but what about the other three?
Oh no, they're locals here.
They're locals.
Hmm.
So you're saying they're locals that have been somehow magically transformed into were creatures?
Hmm.
Can druids do that?
Not that I know of.
Oh,
Though,
I don't know anything about druids.
though though from what they've told me of their account of the event, apparently some asshole lord captured these people, brought them in because they had outstanding debts to his city, to basically the nobles, and well, thought that they could pay with their bodies. Uh,
Which
Experiment.
lord?
I don't know. Zing, Ting, Bing, Ding. I don't know. Their names here are so weird.
Yeah, no.
Wait,
She
I'm gonna turn
understands
to
us,
the.
hey? That see, Clay, she understands us. That's nice.
I'm gonna turn to the door at the door. Which lord was it?
Uh, the two ladies who
Bing chilling.
kind of looking at each other very kind of nervously, then looking over to Ziana. She kind of like rolls her eyes and nods and kind of like gestures with her hand. Go ahead, you can tell them. The one lady who casts the one light spell kind of fidgets a bit as she will look to you and say, "It was Lord Ming."
Of course.
Has anyone
Wait, wasn't
ever
Lord
heard
Ming
of that fucking
Of course
dude?
it was. Yeah, it's the guy who hired us.
Ah, fuck.
wasn't Lord Ming the one that gave us the quest?
Mm-hmm.
Yes,
Why do you think
Oh,
he
yes,
gave it
it
to us
was.
in the
God damn
first
it!
place? Yep.
Those
oh well.
bracelets, damn it. Those bracelets.
So okay, that's kind of interesting because wait, as um, Akio here said, he's the one that gave us the quest, but the only reason why he actually interested me in the quest is because he said, these places are being attacked by some mystical animals, and then it just turns out it's just you guys. So the
Oh,
interest kind of died down. So
oh, that's because we go a little wild when we go busting into his places. I mean, if we're
I
gonna be
mean, I
stealing
have.
from him, might as well do a little structural damage as well, make him really pay for it.
You
But what
know
did he
what?
do
Yeah,
though?
so
He deserves it. I'm leaving.
Wait, before you do, let's talk
Maybe we
it
could.
through. Hey,
Maybe we
so
could like
first thing,
She's
first thing, there are people that can decurse you, you know.
well, I've checked into that. From what I can tell, this isn't so much a curse. It's more like someone powerful has magically altered their physical structure. I don't know this type of magic. All I can was able to tell is a very powerful type of transmutation magic, combined with type same type of magic that what spell is it? That polymorph I think it's called. That allow you to turn people into animals. Someone's basically been tampering with magics, and from what
When
Can I have a look?
I'll be my guest. Don't worry, they don't bite. I mean, well, they can, but not right now.
I would
Do they
highly
still
engage them.
retain control of themselves?
You never know. I might enjoy it.
No,
I
I'm
would
asking
highly advise
generally.
against it because that would incite violence you would not be ready for.
Do they
Okay,
still
so
have
who's
self-control?
Sorry, who's what?
Do they still have self-control when they transform?
As long as I give them my medicine that I've been making for them with the supplies we've been stealing, then yes. As I said,
all right? So
There's about a dozen of these people, so I've been having to make up a lot of medicine.
all right. So what do you want me to do?
Um, this could uh an Arcana or a medicine check
Or identify?
or identify. Yeah, if you have that spell.
Cool. I will identify.
Okay. The which lady are you touching?
This one.
Oh, okay, the more timid one. Okay. As you kind of place your hand upon her, she kind of like winces a bit and just kind of like closing her eyes, waiting for like something to hurt.
Don't worry, sweetie. It's not gonna hurt.
She'll kind of open her eye and just you cast your spell. I think it takes like a minute for it to pass, for identify to go off. So as a minute goes by, you get like your eyes kind of flash as the spell activates, and you kind of then feel like this stinging sensation in your palm while you're touching her. Ryu, since you're standing there, you see kind of like leaping from the skin of this woman where Akio's touching her. You see these strands of arcane energy, and
Mm,
it feels weird. You kind of get like a feeling from it, like some kind of like feeling of familiarity of sorts, but you've never encountered. You don't consciously know if you've encountered anything like this before.
okay.
But Akio, for you to identify, you can tell from it, kind of like fighting through the pain of this kind of stinging sensation, that yeah, this woman has not been cursed, but there's definitely a powerful magical affliction upon her. Uh, sure. What? The, Let me double check your background feature real quick.
I can display it if you want.
No, I want to keep it secret from everyone else.
Alright.
Yes. Secrets and
Oh,
lies.
secrets and lies, secrets and lies. Okay, so let me see. Huh. Oh, there it is. Um, sure. Yeah, you can use that.
What do
Um,
you want me to roll?
uh,
History?
yeah. As for you, Akio, as you kind of like probe with your identify, you can you get a strange sensation from this magic. It's feels like something, not like something you've come across, but something kind of something different than usual magic. Uh, Best way to put it's like not really magic you often find here in these lands. A 10 history.
Well, well, all I can say is it's not a cake.
Smells like cake. I,
It's not a cake.
oh, it's not a cake.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, Ryu, with your history check, all you're kind of really getting is for some reason, this kind of like familiar sensation, like smell sensation of of flowers, like
Hmm.
almost like you're in a meadow of flowers.
Okay.
So the elven woman who's just kind of standing there with her arms crossed right now, just kind of like cocks her head to the side and looks at Yoki. It's like, so what's your prognosis there, Doc?
Alright, who was battling? I'm not a doctor.
It's what did you find out?
Nothing. I don't know anything about this.
That makes two of us. But I've been doing my
First,
best I can.
first, can I divine sense them? Maybe they'll help.
Sure.
It's worth a shot.
Yeah. What's your divine sense pickup again?
Celestials, fiends, and undead.
Okay. Yeah, you're not getting any celestial fiend or undead from them.
Okay.
Well,
Um.
anyways, I'm not really interested in this whole thing when there's no beast here, so maybe we can strike a deal. Also, seems like you're a pretty okay person so far, so
Well, I mean,
maybe
I
we can
try to
compromise
be.
here.
Yeah.
Well, I haven't heard of that many druids that have gone out of the way to harm people, so
Well, I tried my best. I mean, what's the point of doing this if they're just gonna think we're monsters doing it? Though I guess they think we are anyway.
well, I mean, I came in and your little friends here already called me a monster for some reason, so I mean,
She kind of looks you
I
up and
haven't
Calling
even
you a
done anything
monster?
yet.
she kind of looks you up and down. Well, I mean, you are wearing a horned skull on your head of a
It's a
cre-
trophy.
of a creature I doubt they've seen. So I'm. Plus, I've never haven't come across many of your people here. Only a few.
Well, oh, what you're saying is there are Goliaths here.
I've met like three. There's
Really?
Yeah, they're out hunting.
Where?
If you would allow me to ask a few questions about the situation instead of, chit-chatting about his mask.
Oh,
Damn it, Akio! I was getting to the good part too. Oh, she always does
you know,
this.
the Ziana will kind of look to you and nod with a smile. Yes, of course. Oh, by the way, met him in the mountains.
Oh, very good.
Yes, as you were saying,
So, can who did the transformation? Mr. Ming himself?
she'll kind of look to the guy behind her. Uh, from what
That's a
they've,
guy?
yeah,
Oh yeah,
this guy's
that's a
here.
dude. Yes.
There's a guy here.
That's a dude?
It's a dude,
Oh my
How
god.
can you see
bro.
as anything else than a dude? What the fuck?
Can't you clearly see as a
I was
beard?
zoomed out, okay? I was zoomed out, felt like long hair.
There you go.
Okay, let me zoom out here. Let me.
He does have long hair, but I mean, it is a guy though.
That's a man.
So,
Yeah, Ryu has long hair too.
but
Okay, girl. Whatever.
from what they told me, they said some strange elven man was, well, brought before them, and, well, Lord Ming had him do this to them.
Was
And
there
what's
some
the
sort of
purpose?
laboratory? Also, could I hear from them perhaps instead of you who wasn't there?
Well, but also that's a good question. Why the fuck would he even turn them in the first place? Like, what was the purpose of that?
The man back here will just kind of step forward, standing next to Gianna. It's like, he, he did it because we lost everything.
Yes, but was there a lab?
A lab? What's a lab?
Yes.
Are you referring to the place where they held us?
Yes.
Then, yeah, guess that would be a lab.
Did it have a lot of interesting wiles?
Why? No, there wasn't a lot of strings. There was a lot of glasses and tubes filled with different things.
There you go.
The uh, the elven man that Lord Ming brought in, he seemed to kind of revel in this thing he did to us. Though he was very strange, though. I mean, very, very strange.
Strange
Wait,
how.
He's like, he's very tall, slender. Uh, his skin was an odd color. I thought he was maybe sick or something. I mean, because usually most people aren't green. Well, I mean, no, most elves I've met aren't green.
I mean, like orcs.
Yeah, but
Maybe like a half orc.
this was no half orc though. His ears were very long and pointy, and his eyes were weird. Like I could have sworn that they were pupilless at one point.
excuse me, if I may ask, what do you mean by you don't have anything to lose? Were you prisoners, or did Lord Ming just take you because you had nothing to live for?
He basically we all of us were people that lost everything: money, property, businesses. We were people that had basically hit rock bottom in life, and many of us were drowning, trying to pull ourselves back up. Lord Ming said he could help us. That it was that he'd be able to give us financial stability if we were willing to do some work for him.
Hmm.
I
Well,
followed his attendant to where I thought the job would be, and next thing I knew, I was being tied down to a table.
Ooh, tell me more.
I I'd rather not.
Well, that's not really
Uh,
helpful.
well,
Hmm.
Akio and
well,
Ziana, you have to find a way to. Hmm. You guys have to find a way to not attract any more attention. You're lucky that, well, we took this bounty or whatever it was called. Because if it was someone else, they might have killed you.
did you just call me? I should not attract attention.
Not you. I'm saying you guys should agree on something. Because if you, he points at Ziana, if you continue doing this, the Lord would send someone way more dangerous to kill you.
Before we do that, maybe we can ask for a few more questions.
Well, anyways,
Tell me, my
as I,
my
as I,
Hmm.
yeah, go
brown.
ahead.
Go ahead.
As I see it, you seem like innocent folk, so I'd rather help you. And
That's what
Ryun
my
sits
questions
down.
are aiming at. Tell me, my brown-faced man, were there some sort of notes that this weird green elf was holding?
He had he had some kind of book in his hands that he would be writing stuff down in.
Jolly good. Well then, I would say that maybe we can steal his notes.
And do what?
Maybe we can see what he actually did. What do you say, Ziana? Would you help me with that?
She kind of looks over to the three by her and looks around at all of you. She kind of shrugs. I mean, I guess couldn't hurt to try at least. But
I mean, what you have now is just stabilizing the situation. But if you actually try to reverse this situation with his notes, possibly, I could give you a advantage on things to actually go there and steal the notes.
well,
You as a bird, and me casting an invisibility at you.
I mean it might work. Though
I mean, how long do you actually want to, just cure them over and over? How much cure do you have? How long can it sustain?
I see your point, and that was a thought I was considering how long we could maintain this. With proper rationing for the 12 of them, uh, or what we're gonna steal tonight, well, could probably last them a few months if they ration it well.
And without stealing?
Be very difficult. From what I could tell from the markets here, some of the materials I needed was kind of costly.
Well, you cannot steal this today. It will be helpful if we didn't steal it today and we could return there. You could start from there.
I guess. But if without the supplies that we need from here, they have enough maybe to last them a month.
What do you
And
actually
that's
need
all
to
the
make
time we
these?
have.
No, what do you actually need to, make these drugs or whatever they're called?
The medicine I make that helps them control this animal side of them is something that my circle of fellow druids use to help new druids when they're learning to change into animals. So they manage to maintain their sanity, their mental prowess. It's a mixture of different herbs and uh, basically medicinal supplies. There's some extract of different flowers I need. It's a very potent concoction. Usually for the druids, we usually only take something that's about half as potent. But for them, it's a little bit more stronger they need.
Or aren't you a druid? Isn't like easy for you to find plants and stuff?
You'd think so, but I can't very well travel across these lands and leave these people unattended. And traveling with a group of people like this is who are well wanted, it's not easy.
Hmm. And do you think there could be another way for you, or is this like basically impossible for you to, the only option for you right now is just to raid these rundown warehouses?
Well, I was hoping to build up enough supply long term, so then I
Oh,
could, well, move from this kingdom onto another one. I did some poking around and I found out that a kingdom to the southwest of here might have a bit more ample supply of what I need.
are you gonna steal it, or are you gonna get it in other ways?
I'll try to harvest it legally, of course. Just foraging and scavenging what I can.
That's barely creating a possible future while you are trying to only treat the symptoms, not the cure. Not the cause.
I know, but trying to track down this elven man, this experimenter, didn't seem like a very viable option at the moment. Well, at least
Well, it's
before I met
possible that
you.
he's still there,
Possibly. Or maybe
so
he
we can
moved on.
look.
Well, I mean, I guess it wouldn't hurt to try. Or at least scope it out and see. So
Oh.
then, what should we do from here then?
Besides, and I'm going to look at Clay and see what his reaction will be actually now. We might have a friend who might be interested in helping out. Right, Clay?
Not a friend, but sure.
Are you in? Are you interested in involving her?
She has the information, then so be it, but that's it.
Oh, come on. That sounds like the kind of thing you would be in for.
I'm sorry, I feel like I'm missing something here. Who or what are you referring to?
There's a
A friend.
group. No, I'm gonna be honest here. She is a
Yeah, no.
Akio. I'm not gonna lie to them. She's not my friend. She's a person of interest that is keeping an eye on us. That's it.
And
She's not really on the up and up. Okay.
Ziana will kind of look to you and like kind of raise a bell. Interested in you in a good way or a bad way?
At this point, I honestly don't know. I really don't. She has a very interesting way of saying things. Let's just put it like that.
Is her pockets lined
I
with Lord Gold or?
No, their
I
pockets
got
are
an
lined
impression.
against Lord Gold.
I
I
have
got an
still not
impression
figured
that she
out how
likes.
to use it.
I got an impression that she likes to sometimes cause trouble for the lords of the lands. And if our interests align, like in this case might, I would say that she might be able to help.
Well,
I don't trust her. That's all I know.
you don't trust her and you want us to put our lives on the line with her.
She does.
I
I
trust
don't.
her. Do you say he?
She. I said she does. She. You.
I did hear a he, but still, whatever. It gets a point across.
I'm
Yeah,
sorry.
I did too.
I think your
I said
mic just cut out a
she.
bit.
That's my bad. I said she, Tara. I
Oh, now
promise.
you misgender. Whee!
Whee!
Oh my
I'm
goodness
sorry, that
gracious.
was just weird.
I know.
All of a sudden,
I'm
Akio
sorry.
becomes, uh, just becomes a guy. Just boom. Just
Oh goodness.
What have you done?
Your faith has caused this. I
You
curse
broke
you
the
to the
seal.
third generation.
Oh,
You
Is
have
this
released
the
the fuck out in the world. Oh fuck!
yeah.
Oh my
As
goodness.
Akio just turns into
I
man, you just
trust that
loud thump.
I trust that she has a possibility of interest in this and might make her own god along the way. Plus, she is very lovely, but not as lovely as you. Blows a kiss.
Thank
Oh my
you.
god.
I see.
You know.
Hello, Namiro. Just wandering around.
Hello. Hello.
You having
Hi.
okay? You having okay seeing?
What?
Charm check.
Can you see okay?
Yeah.
Seduction check.
Wait, what
Check.
what kind of check?
Seduction check.
Seduction check?
Tara.
No,
Is there one?
I heard action check.
Suction check.
no,
Yeah.
seduction. Akio's
Oh
trying
my
to
days.
seduce someone.
Oh,
And it always fails.
It always, yeah.
I never met a interesting outlander like you.
he says that to all the Outlanders.
She just kind of looked to like Clay and to Geth like, you do
Do you
know.
have a special way of doing things?
I'm pretty sure these two are outlanders too, as you call them.
Yep.
Oh no, she hasn't
But they
realized yet.
didn't.
Don't worry about it.
But they
She
did.
has, she has
They
no
weren't
clue.
interested. They weren't
I'm a
interested in my
Outlander.
charms.
Oh, they
Maybe
weren't.
you can show me what you do in your lands.
Oh boy, oh boy.
She
Oh boy.
she she just kind of raises a brow, and just like just smirks a bit. It's like, ah, I see. Well, we have a saying for my group, well, my druid group back home. It's like, unfortunately, you are barking up the wrong tree, ma'am.
You are Bard King. Good
I
one.
think
There.
it's grinding up
And
the wrong
I.
tree.
And she'll just kind of look to you,
There. And
Namiro, who's just standing in front of her. It's like, and you, young man, what are you doing? You've been kind of zipping
Oh,
around like a jackrabbit.
I'm looking for mice.
You're
He's
looking for,
very excitable.
you're looking for mice.
He's
Yes.
he's honestly a sheltered boy. He's not used to seeing people
Sh-
of different places. So feel free to indulge him if you want.
She's just going to. You see, she just kind of pull out her staff and just kind of like grip in both hands and just kind of jab the butt of it into the ground as see her eyes flash. There is precisely 14 mice here in this decrepit building.
Whoa!
Oh
Could
my.
you ask them to come?
She'll
Well,
just
when you feel like that, I mean,
she'll just kind of like raise about like, why do you want the mice?
Okay, so at our barn we name them mice. At first they used to eat the cheese, but then we started feeding them, so they don't eat the cheese. They just eat our food. So we had Mori and Dory, the elder mice, and we had Raku. He's like very small but very active. So I'd like to know the mice in here as well. Maybe name them, feed them as well.
Oh, yes. All right, so you're planning to live here we're after we leave?
Live
hopefully
here?
not.
Yes, live
Oh,
here
it
in this
looks nice.
building.
Unfortunately.
I think it looks amazing. Can we
Well,
live here?
well, I
And he
mean,
just looks at.
Namiro, as much as I would love to live here, I think it's kind of already occupied by the lord of this place, as in
Oh,
they own it.
oh,
um,
okay. We just tell the mice to come with us then.
she'll just kind of chuckle and she'll hear it just kind of let out some like mouse-like squeaks, and you then watch kind of like just kind of scurrying across the floor, some crawling from underneath the door behind you, Namiro. You see these
Oh,
14 mice appear.
he goes and introduces himself.
Oh, a mice?
Yes.
Okay.
Our young man, having a pet is a big responsibility. They will go full of dad mode at this point.
They actually could be used as really good bait for some animals.
Oh,
So
You
yeah,
can be used as a good bait for big animals.
Yes, I actually have tried that. So sometimes it actually works. You're right.
Oh,
Zion will kind of come over to you, Akio, and just kind of put an arm around your shoulder and just kind of just pat your shoulder. It's like, hey, now I'm sorry to disappoint you. You're not the first heart I've left broken.
oh.
Why would you break them? I thought druids were like peaceful people.
Oh, not break physically, just emotional.
Oh, you're like one of those. Okay.
Yes, yes. It's
Urgh,
yeah,
nasty.
terrible time. You know
I
how
don't.
it is. Wedding
I
season
don't. I
comes and
really don't.
goes, and you move on. Spring flings and all that. She'll
What?
just kind of lean in and whisper to you, Akio. Though, if you are interested, she'll kind of gesture her hand over to the two ladies over there. Those two, I hear, are very open.
Eh, they don't have the charm of the Outlanders.
Oh, I see you're going for. Oh, that exotic. I see.
God.
I wanted
Yeah.
to learn new tricks.
What?
Well, I can't help you in that. I can at least inform you about some things that we do back home.
Oh, please do. And she takes her by the shoulder and leads her away.
Okay, maybe don't do that. Okay, well.
So, there's this thing that we do in our druid course. You just kind of like she just starts doing these hand gestures as you start leaving together. Just like she just takes you out the back door, and then you go for the twist, and then you just kind of tickle it. But
Oh my.
Right. Slave will yell out, "We have more pressing matters!"
the three that are just kind of left in here, just kind of looking around. It's like the this woman here is just gonna be like, "Hi, so what is this? Are we buddy buddies or what?"
Well,
Listen, we're going to help you. We just maybe have to get in contact with someone that I don't fully trust. How does that sound with you?
She's kind of
well,
like
actually,
she kind of crosses her arms and they'll look together. Actually, what?
we could do a little bit of a setup. You leave here without taking anything for now. I'll go quickly into the forest, see if I can hunt some random beast animal, doesn't matter. I'll bring its head to the Lord, as you speak of him, and then, depending on his reaction, we'll see if he actually knows about you as people attacking his warehouse. Because if I say, yes, this animal came in and we took care of him, if he's like, oh, thank you, you have done a great service to give us the money, very good, we have done our job. But if he says, no, that's not the animal that's attacking, and then we can investigate why does he know that, and why didn't he say anything about it? And then can I like poke deeper into it, so we kind of can see what he's all about, you know?
That's very smart, Kev.
You're outside, shut the fuck up.
Okay.
You're getting the druid sex talk right now.
Yeah.
Right.
Oh my days.
I will put this on my
Anyway.
proficiency list.
Then we summon the tree.
Proficient.
Anyway, so little dark spiral. The woman
Ron
kind of
starts
look.
playing in the background.
She's just kind of crossing her arms and tapping her foot. Just kind of look to you like, that might actually be a pretty good idea. It could work. And well, get the heat off of our back at least for a bit.
That's the idea.
And plus, you can then get some money out of that wretched lord.
If it works.
Well, hopefully it does.
Mm.
The gentleman will kind of like, will kind of come forward and be like, so is there anything that you need us to do that to help make this smoother?
Well, first of all, don't break anything.
Should we make it look like there's an attack?
Make some claw marks outside if you could. That could be really helpful. And while you're doing that, I'll quickly go and see if I can find anything. Ryu, Clay, could you maybe keep an eye on him?
Sure.
Good.
I have a
As
question.
he sips from a cup of tea.
If you don't mind me asking, that is. Do you remember anything of the place he came from, like that lab or whatever it is you were encased in? Like small details. If it's too much, you don't have to answer.
He kind of like holds his head a bit and kind of grunts like, ugh. I don't know. I know they drugged me with something as I was heading to the supposed job site. That's when I came to inside this lab that you keep saying. I noticed that
Did
there
you
was something odd about the way it smelled. and there was some strange writing I didn't recognize.
Hmm.
Excuse me for intruding, but was there anything related to flowers when they were doing those experiments on you?
Um, he kind of like holds his head, like, yeah, there was a powerful fragrance of some type of flowers or something floral. Um, I'm not sure what. But I didn't see any flowers in the this in the that room, in the lab. But
Hmm,
the smell was very strong, almost pungent in how powerful it was.
understood.
Hmm.
All right. I'm gonna I'm gonna head out and scar up the door.
Hmm. Okay,
Uh,
I'll go on a bit of a hunt.
Before you do, anyone has objection? Okay, anyone has objection to me sending that letter?
What letter?
the one she typed out,
No.
the long one, saying, "Dear Scarlet Darkness, I have been informed that that Lord Ming has been turning innocent people of the land into were creatures, similar to an outlander creature. A danger to all that would come across them. A danger to the others as well as themselves with the help of greenish elven man. Are you privy to these practices? Would you like to meet? XOXO."
I object the XOXO.
Yes, very good.
No hugs and kisses.
Of
No.
course you would.
It's
That's
too.
haram.
You've
You
just
cannot do that.
you've just met her once. It's too formal.
You don't want her getting the wrong ideas.
So, as as this gentleman heads out, you suddenly hear like this kind of like yelling and growling sound, and this kind of howl as then start hearing these loud scrape marks on the door, and then you hear scrape marks against the stonework of the building.
If
And then you see the gentleman just walk back inside after a couple minutes. Say, okay, all done.
I'm assuming I would already be gone.
Yep.
Okay.
First question:
Mm-hmm.
do the three individuals have a bracelet on their hand like the servant did?
Roll me a perception or investigation check.
Right, I'm bad at both, but let's go.
I can help.
I told you I'm bad at it.
Can I do that?
You can do your own roll.
Even if you helped, I'll be quite honest. I don't think there's literally anything you could do for him right about now.
You can do your own roll.
Yeah, that
All
could
right.
work. Go, cleric, go.
I probably should have just asked them.
A 16. Okay. As you kind of look at them, you see you don't see any band on their wrist, but you see a marking as if like there was a band there, but their flesh has been kind of marked and scarred, As if there's something, burned it or was gouged out.
Hey. I'll tell that to Clay telepathically.
Mhm.
Okay. So
Yeah, I'll tell you what the DM said. Yeah, just
okay. So Clay, you hear Namiro inform you of this, that they have some type of either like burned or scarred tissue around their wrists.
Interesting. All right. I wanna ask them, but at the same time, I don't think I should.
Depends how you phrase it.
Good. No,
what's that scar in your arm?
There you go. My man!
The this woman here will kind of look to you, Namiro, and she'll just kind of like cover her wrist up
Oh,
You
and
pervert.
just kind of like look away, ashamed.
Oh, I'm sorry. Okay, so telepathically tell her I'm sorry. I didn't mean that.
She's
Just
she's gonna
no,
just gasp
I
and yell
Oh.
and just go.
what?
Just like you tell her telepathically.
Yeah, she can replay if she wants.
Yeah, she's just panicking right now, going ah ah ah! ah I hear a voice in my head. I hear a
Oh,
voice
it's
in my
me.
head.
I'll just speak normally. It's me. It's me. I just said sorry. Didn't you know? I didn't mean to embarrass
You s-
anyone.
you see this as this woman
Just
just
I
kind of
think.
like panics. She just watches. She just swells in size as she
Oh shit.
turns into a bear.
Oh.
it's okay. It's okay. It's okay.
Ah,
It's,
ah,
What
yeah,
the
it's okay.
hell?
You're fine. You're fine.
Oh,
Deep breaths. Deep breaths, please.
the lady next to her is just like, just trying, just kind of hugging her and just kind of patting her back. It's like, shh, shh, hey, there you go, there you go. It's okay. That's it. It's fine. It's
Is
fine.
this a good time to actually? Is this a good time to actually come in and start singing a calming song?
Probably wouldn't hurt.
Right?
Baby shark doo 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 doo.
Ziana will come back in. She's hearing the commotion. It's like, what in the? Ah, damn it!
I'm sorry. I didn't mean
Okay.
that. I just yeah.
What
I
happened?
I can't
I
leave you for a minute.
Play.
just asked
Play the
about the scar in the arm thingy.
Yeah,
I
Clay was just
didn't.
gonna pull up his wrist and like kind of like point at it to her to try to signify it without actually saying it.
You hear this bear just kind of like, I heard a voice in my head.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's what had triggered her, not the fucking the question.
I heard
What
someone's
did
voice
you
in
do,
my head.
Namiro?
Oh,
It-
yeah. I can speak to people in their head.
She just kind of looks to you.
What? Why would you do that?
I wanted to apologize because I triggered her accidentally.
Speak out loud. People will not react well to that. It's a scary thing.
Oh,
She,
okay.
yeah, the bear will just kind of look to you and just like, yeah, you use your words next time.
I I
There,
I
there.
I
Everything's
will.
calm. No one's here to hurt you. The voices are explained. Come on.
What?
Would you like a steak?
She's
What did you get a
Yes.
steak?
she's just gonna sit down in this box right here behind her. Yeah, the box kind of creaks a bit, but manages to hold up her weight.
Fat.
Namiro will approach her and say, I'm sorry. I did not mean to scare you, make you feel ashamed. Just people with marks, they always have the greatest of stories because they survived it, and because they survived it, they are stronger, they're wiser, and they could survive many things other than can't survive. So I just wanted to know
Yeah.
how you became so strong.
And the lady here is just gonna kind of come over to you. It's like, now, she wasn't ashamed of the scar. It was more that these scars are often a reminder of very bad memories for us.
Oh,
They're reminders of what we went through and what we escaped from. She's just gonna kind of like look back to the bear woman, just kind of pet her arm, and you see the bear just kind of like her just taking some deep breaths, and you watch as like her form just kind of shrinks back down into her woman or human form. Okay, okay. I've calmed down. I'm good. The other woman is just going to kind of like just pat her on the back. It's like, all right, well, it looks like she's back to normal. Calm down now, so. And she's just gonna kind of look to you, Nimuro. If you want to know, these scars on our wrists are from the slave bands that we had to wear. They're special bands that the lords of the courts have for their subjects that basically were sold into their service. As long as that we have them on, the Lord has control over us. We can't disobey, and we can't speak up against the Lord that puts it on us. Normally, tearing them off would be a near-death sentence, as you would bleed out. But with Ziana here, she was able to heal our wounds, so we survived, just with a permanent scar to remind us of what we've escaped from.
Is slavery allowed in this land?
It is, to an extent. People who fall into financial ruin often fall into slavery to, well, make up for the money that they owe.
That was kind of a silly question, you know, Clay. Why
How
wouldn't it be
so?
allowed?
It's not allowed where I'm from. In fact, we made sure it's not, anyone can't do that.
What? And what do you do with the people that are deep in debt? That they can't pay their own way?
We help them.
We help them too. We give them jobs. We give them place to stay. We give them place to sleep.
Indentured servitude doesn't sound any different. You can color it any way you want to. I see it as slavery.
I agree. I agree. It's
It's
terrible.
better than not having a job.
No, it really isn't,
It's better than
actually.
dying.
I
It's
think
better
you've
than
never
dying
been
alone on the streets because you
enslaved.
couldn't do anything.
We come from two different places. I don't agree with what you're telling me, and I'm pretty sure you don't agree with what I'm saying. So I'm gonna drop
I
this subject.
I don't think anyone agrees with terror. Only like terrible people.
Did you
Slavery
say terror?
is.
Did you see
It's
Tara?
Okay, no.
yeah,
Akio,
with your fucking
Akio,
slavery.
Akio.
Oh,
Okay, rewind.
So,
I don't think anyone agrees with Akio. Unless they're terrible people. Slavery is never okay. In whatever situation. when
I am
Except
someone,
if
calling
it's
it
beneficial
terrible.
to you.
because death of dignity is the worst someone could go through.
No,
When
it's
someone
not.
kills your
Usually,
dignity,
death is worse than death of dignity.
at least death gives you
Even
mercy. Death of
no,
dignity
it doesn't.
gives you
Yeah.
struggle. However,
Death is the end. Death of dignity you
Akio,
can survive.
It's not the end. Death is merely the next step beyond that.
That is the
There's
answer.
nothing
As
beyond that.
As you're kind of having this argument, the
This
gentleman
plate.
who kind of
On it.
came back in is gonna come over here and it's like, but what kind of life is it to live if we have no control over how we live it? The life that we were being forced to live under Lord Ming's thumb. It was no life I'd wish on anyone. I wished for death, to be free from his servitude.
Neither would I, but there are people, there are slavers from where you can actually work yourself out of the debt and earn your freedom again.
Well, la-di-da for them. For Lord Ming, once he has you in his clutches, he has you until either you die by his whim, or he has no further use of you.
I agree. Akio, when someone is a slave, it doesn't mean they can one day buy their freedom. If you are enslaved, your owner can have you forever, even if you were able to get some money, he will just say, "This is my money. Go back and work." This is what
There are
slavery
laws
is.
about that, protecting the slaves.
Not
If
here.
Yeah,
the lords,
that's
however, don't actually follow them, that's something different.
Akio, it's time to stop this. Whatever you're talking about.
That's why I'm contacting my friend.
This gentleman's just gonna kind of like come up to you like, I don't know what laws you have been living under, but we have no such laws here. We do not earn money as while working for a lord or someone else that has bought us. We are no better than property to them. Property does not gain currency or a salary. Property just exists to be of use to whoever owns it.
And that is bad. There you are still people. And if you know better, you would know that slave owners would, of course, take into your allow you to grow better, allow you to be better, to actually learn something. It's better than actually dying on the street, having nothing.
I'd rather try to fend on the street and go back to serving someone else.
There is no fending on the street if you are destitute, hungry, homeless, and doing nothing.
And I'll fend in the forest then.
Without this new power, I doubt you would have the strength to actually fend for yourself in the forest.
Shows what you know.
yeah. She needs to gain more wisdom, and I hope life grants her in a gentle way. I yes.
This man says this kind of like
I've been,
stare at you, Aki, and just kind
I've
of
been,
growl.
I've been walking around the lands for the last 10 years. What do you have to show for it, my dear Namiro?
Will
I've seen people
compassion.
suffer alone, dying because they couldn't afford the medicine, because they couldn't afford the food, because they couldn't fend for themselves. Their children dying on the street. Meanwhile, the slaves were actually being cared for by the proper slave owners, by the proper owners who actually cared about them and their good health. The food was given to
Akio,
them. They couldn't work. They still had food in their
Akio,
mouth.
I
Akio.
know I'm young, but I know something. Struggling is not a competition. There is no one better than the next one, a dying child or an enslaved mother. They're all struggling and they're not in a race. I think we should feel compassion for all of them and never think that, oh, they could survive, they have hope, and they could and should. We've never been in their situation. We should thank whatever kept us out of there every day and every night.
Life is a survival, and I've seen too much death to actually believe that it is not a struggle. You think this is something nice? There are people hunting other people just because they look different. You got it lucky. You are born as you are. What do you know of struggle?
Well, I know how to be compassionate. Try to feel for others, not make them worse, not make them feel worse.
She's. This,
Well, I am not here to actually approve of this flavor, and I am doing my best to actually help these people.
I think I'll have much better intellectual conversation with the mice. And he goes to the mice.
Fuck. Holy
Damn.
shit. Yo.
Jesus. My God.
Fucking hell. You just fucking killed her.
911, I'd like to report a murder.
A hate crime. Oh my god.
Do talk with your mice. Maybe you will learn something from them. They also struggle for life.
Akio, just
She
call
gives him a
her.
smile.
Akio, just call the damn Scarlet, okay?
Yeah, this gentleman's just gonna just
Please,
like
over there, please just fucking call her.
is just kind of staring daggers at Akio and it's like just kind of mumbling. It's like, now what does a human know about struggling? They're kind of the ones that most persecute others.
Oh.
Alright, Clay
Uh,
just stands in between everyone. Was like, alright, enough. We're dealing with this one way or the other. Akio, stop antagonizing them. You all will promise to figure out a way to help you. Okay? Let's just
No, I
get
don't
this out.
wanna.
For fuck's sake, fine, give me the damn papers.
Hey, mommy, could you please help us out? Your puppy, Clay.
Oh my god. I'm not. What the freak would Clay say that, Tom? Like, really? Why would Clay ever say something so BB like that,
God damn
man?
I'm gonna
It was
origami
fucked up.
like I'm gonna origami like a bit of a plane and send it out.
Okay.
Imagine if Clay actually wrote that. God damn.
I would never. No, me as a person should not. I couldn't. It's too
That would be-
embarrassing, to be
That would
honest.
be a fucking session right there.
I would just like
It
to
would
say,
be too embarrassing for me, man. I can't.
I would just like to say that Jen's been unusually quiet.
I think she had to do
Is
something.
she
right?
dead?
Is she AFK?
It says she's back. That was an hour ago.
Jen, save us.
Maybe she went
I don't want
away?
to write a meme post. That would be so embarrassing, dude. I can't.
You just have to toss out any remorse you have and just go for it.
No.
Cursed.
Yes.
Cursed.
Yes.
I tap the man on his shoulder. Let's change the subject. Would you good folks like some tea?
Oh, hi, Mark.
The gentleman will kind of look over to you and nods. Yeah, some tea might be nice.
Very well. Well, please have a seat. And I point at the table.
The gentleman will kind of go over and we'll go sit down.
And Rhea will go prepare some tea for them.
Ziana's just gonna kind of come over here and just kind of like lean against the wall, the wall here. It's like, wow, quite a tight knit group you all got here. So, is this how things usually are, or or we just catch you on a bad day? She's gonna kind of peek over at the blue dragonborn. And you there? You've been awfully quiet.
She muted
Jen's
herself actually.
deafened.
Oh, she muted
Yeah,
herself.
Def-
Jen muted herself
Oh
for some
no!
reason.
And deafened herself too.
Mm-hmm.
Hello,
I think
Jen?
I've been here. I just haven't really had anything to say because it's
Okay.
no.
not a conversation that Arashi would get involved in.
Okay.
And also, she's still uploaded in the mainframe, so we have to give her time. as well.
No,
She's in
my mic was acting up, and I was because you guys said I was going robotic before,
Yeah,
so I was
still
Brr, brr,
is.
brr.
trying to figure out what was going on with it, and I have no clues.
Do you need microphone recommendations by any chance?
Need new
No,
mic?
I've got a headset. I'm using a headset. It could easily just be the laptop because
Oh, you're using a laptop.
my husband has off on Wednesdays now, so I sit out in the living room with my laptop
Ah,
so that I can have the main computer to watch his shows.
okay.
Yeah, but no, Arashi has absolutely nothing to say on the topic at hand. She's been pretty much ignoring it because it doesn't really involve her at this point. So I've just been sitting here listening to what's been going on, and she's just remaining by keeping her opinions to herself to avoid any more conflict.
Okay. Ziana will just kind of give you a look, Arashi, and just kind of nod her head, and then we'll look to you, Akio, and we'll just kind of like, as you ask her that question, we'll just kind of give you a couple sniffs. She's kind of a little, just kind of stroke her chin, then it's like, huh, you smell like nature. Not bad smell.
It's a lovely perfume, isn't it?
I mean, most perfume is nature based, but I mean, yeah, it's not the best I've smelled, but it's not the worst. It's like a very nice, natural scent.
Rhea will prepare the tea, come out of the kitchen, hand Ziana one, and every single one of the good folks we've met.
Okay.
Well, since we are on good terms now, may we please get to know you? My name is Ryu Tetsuo. He bows.
The three of them kind of look to Ziana, who's just kind of like just trying, like, you see her, she just kind of like chugs back the tea.
All of it?
Ah.
Goddamn.
Yeah, she is just down to just go.
Shot.
So, the three of them just kind of look at each other and will then kind of like nod. It's like, the gentleman will just kind of stand up for a moment. It's like, oh, my name is Kyo. It's nice to, well, meet some more friendly faces. Well, mostly friendly.
Well, it's nice meeting you too.
Oh, don't mind Gav. He only looks like this way naturally.
The gentleman will just kind of look over to you and just kind of growl a bit as he sits back down and drinks his tea. This one will stand up next and say, um, we'll just kind of sigh a bit and say, my, my name is Yukina. It's, well, it's interesting to meet you all. You're definitely a strange bunch, and I run around with a bunch of people that can turn into animals.
Well, likewise.
Uh, yeah. Yeah, that's how it's
Alright.
spelled. Yeah. Kina. Yeah. Kina. Uh,
Mm,
so,
sorry, man.
um, and then this one will stand up, just kind of bow slightly to you all. And my name is Ame. That's what my friends call me. My, my family, well, my parents named me um, Ameyuki. Um, so nice to meet you all.
Ryu bows. I mean, nods. Yep.
My name's Clay Ironheart. Pleasure to meet you all.
So as you do, they nod and raise their teacups to you.
Diana, I have a question if you don't mind me asking.
Sorry, who are you asking?
Ziana? Did I say her
Oh,
name
oh,
right?
Ziana. Yeah,
Ziana,
yeah,
Ziana, yes.
Ziana.
Zi-
She'll nod. She just kind of like tipping back the cup of tea to kind of get the last few drops. Not bad tea. Not bad. Yes, yes. What's your questions? Yes.
You ever seen this symbol before? He takes out the holy symbol with the weird marking on it.
Marking. Look. She just kind of like takes it in her hand and kind of eyes it. Sorry, religious symbols aren't really my forte. Though if you need me to examine some weird tracks or some weird, I don't know, moss or algae growth, hit me up.
Right. All right. Warning. Since you're basically from the same place as us, anyone has this on them, stay away from them. They're a cult. They're after us for some reason.
What did you do to piss them off?
Really? Nothing. They just apparently want to free this place from the light or some crappy shit like that. I don't know.
Ah, usual cultist bullshit. Got it.
Yeah, I did nothing. They came after Geth.
Oh, the big tall man?
Yep. So
Ah,
I think they're after basically anyone that survived the shipwrecks for
I'm,
whatever reason.
uh, well, that could either be a large number of us or a small number of us.
Right, and that worries me.
How many? Have you met others?
Yep. Let's see. There was two others with me. They're in the town right now. And anyone else, you're the only other person I've met besides Geth. If you include him as well, but yep,
So
that's the only
four
number.
total so far.
Yep. Four.
If my counting for the expedition was right, that's not great. Great numbers. The expedition ships all together probably had about a good, well, maybe 300 or so. Well, between
Yeah.
crew and expeditioners. Yeah, so not great numbers. So if those cultists are really after us, then they're gonna be very hard pick to find some of us.
Mm-hmm.
So, sorry, we said two others, not counting it. Oh, so five of us total.
Oh, wait, there's
Alright.
Lady Valerie too. Sorry, I forgot about her. My
Oh, so
bad.
6. Okay, alright. So
Yep,
still not
6 of us in total.
still not
Mhm.
great. Not great.
Yeah, I don't know who else from my ship actually survived. Is the problem?
Well, hopefully a few more at least. Well then, I'll make sure to keep an eye out for anyone worth wearing that symbol. Don't want to, I've got enough of a problem already. Don't need to add cultists to the mix, so
Yep. Just thought I'd give you a fair warning.
okay.
We don't even have a base to figure out where to take all the people not from here. Oh, that's bad, guys. This is getting more and more complicated.
Damn, how long do I still need to hunt?
With that 8 roll, it's gonna take you a bit of a while. The animals
Dude,
are
like, fucking, can
that-
we get something that like gives me advantage when I'm hunting? Like, come on, fucking survival. How the fuck is it wisdom? Seriously.
I don't know.
This entire time is just gonna be, oh yes, I'm a very good hunter. Here, let me go hunt.
You just had to
Okay,
point by,
I
didn't
rolled
ya?
wisdom 2.
You just had to point by.
Dude, you don't fucking understand. I'm a barbarian. Even if I would have amazing stats, I would still not fucking scale wisdom because I'm barbarian.
Well, you're gonna have to live with those
I
stats,
will try
champ.
in religion.
All right, so
Okay,
so
you
throw
know what,
wisdom
from now
save,
on-
throw
From
wisdom
now on,
saves. I
I'm not
guess got
hunting
it.
with wisdom.
Yeah,
I'm hunting with incredible violence.
I'm gonna
Okay,
throw
so
all the
roll
wisdom
your
saves
dice.
at you, man. All the wisdom
Oh,
saves,
dear.
all the wisdom and charisma and intelligence saves, all at you.
You know what? That's it. Me done. I'm fucking solving everything with violence. No fucking dice. No talking with this guy. You fucking asshole.
Oh,
Every day, Geth is woken up and chosen violence.
Yep.
Oh
Can't
my
choose wisdom, must choose
God.
violence.
No, please.
It's too
Don't
late.
make
The
my
already
heart,
made
my
up his
job
mind.
harder. I'll have to cast calm emotions every day.
The DM has made his mind.
All right,
Oh my days.
Bro,
so
I have religion. My religion stat really sucks. I am the clericist of the clerics.
so
But that's yeah,
uh,
that's the indie.
as this talking is going on, Akio, where were you heading? Where are you gonna have her go?
Probably where she can. Ah, there we go. Just here, and do the thing
Okay.
and return.
All right. So you guys, as you guys are kind of having this discussion, you see this woman come back, who is not a woman you've seen before. I get. Uh, man, Derek, would you like to explain what they see? You just kind of gave like
You essentially see that there is a woman returning. She's dressed like Akio was, but essentially looking a bit like this. Almost like a tiefling. An onai.
A bit like what?
she
Red,
Where did you?
with tail, with horns, everything. You are talking about not being hunted because I'm a human? Fuck you.
You you changed your look again?
Again, wait, what?
what's an onai? You mean oni?
You
Yes,
mean, oh no.
only I just posted the picture in the wrong chat.
Oh,
Yeah, I'm looking in the Discord's like, what is she talking about? He has more of a
You think
tiefling.
you know me? You think that I'm just a human? Fuck you. I know persecution of my own.
ah
Karst,
Especially aimed at this one.
yeah
Karst,
yes.
I want to roll perception to see if this is disguised self or alter self.
That'd be more of an investigation check.
Investigation?
Yeah, it's investigation to see through disguise self.
Holy fuck.
What's your DC? Is it 15?
I don't know.
Because I know this spell has
It is
a
15, I think.
save as well. So
Well, it's dependent on her modifier, right? So
yeah, so
Yep, yes.
You'd have to kind of get closer to see. But if you kind of get closer and take a look, yeah, you can see through it. Um, that yeah, you kind of see past the. You kind of see poking out through this a bit. Just kind of like it's almost like an image overlaid on top of another image. It's kind of poking
Ree,
through.
Ree shakes his head
just
in
a flash.
disappointment.
Can I do something? As a DM, I'm sorry for this.
What do you want to do?
I would like Ryu to roll me a insight.
Insight?
Okay, inciting for what?
For life.
Okay. Alright. Yeah, go ahead and roll insight. 15. Um.
I'm gonna write this just to DM.
Okay. Sorry for this. Very interested in seeing where this goes, but I'm also confused.
Where's Jin?
Did she?
She's here.
she's here. She just
She's
has
just.
We had
nothing
a
to add
catch
to
up.
conversation.
She's yeah.
Yeah, I'm here. Yeah.
Any comment on Tiefling Akio now?
Me?
No, for
She do
Jed.
be having horns though.
Actually, I haven't even seen her because I've been there the whole time. So
It's
She's-
in Discord.
pretty much, yeah. No, I mean literally, Arashi hasn't been in that room the entire time.
Wait, where the fuck are you then?
I'm out here in the other entryway.
Here, just
Why?
there. Now
She
you can
didn't follow.
see. Now you can see. Jeez. Oh. Zion's just gonna come over here and grab you and pull you over into the main room with everyone else. He is.
Like, I mean,
so-
you would
your
be able to
wallflower.
hear all the fucking talking and shit, right?
You darn wallflower.
Yeah. I mean that's just me though. You and me, literally.
E campo.
No, it was not imperative for her to join in on the conversation and whatnot.
Okay.
Okay.
Did
Right.
no one else
Uh,
hear her speed boost?
Yeah,
Guys,
I noticed that. Yes.
so, why did I roll insight?
So, well, okay. So Ryu, you can tell that this is an illusion, that she's cast. Not so much like a disguised self, because you can see that it's kind of moving. She's doing her best to keep her movements in line with this image going on. It's not so much that she's cast disguise self, more some other type of spell was cast that created this image. But as you kind of inside her, you can tell that the words she said weren't false.
Ryu will still shake his head in disappointment and walk back to this wall and lean on it.
I guess to kind of like say, her words about facing persecution were not false.
Mm-hmm.
Or I forget how she phrased it. I think it was like she said. Either said like about being persecuted for not being human or something like that.
I understand.
So, I'm trying to remember what she said exactly. But yeah.
You know how hard it is to be a closet furry, goddammit?
Is this, for demons, is this like more of like closet horny?
Hey,
What?
because it's so the same, get it, boys?
Woo! Anyway,
Oh.
alright, so I'd say at this point, after about maybe, I don't know if anyone also wanted to talk about anything, Geth would return with the head of a wolf.
Got
What?
one.
I'm
And
just gonna say the last thing I wanted.
Mhm.
Maybe don't judge the book by its cover. And then she's gonna do as if casting a spell. She's gonna dismiss the spell.
yeah, yeah, the gentleman will kind of like grumble and just snarl a bit under his breath. It's like, I'll try not to, but you don't just assume everything is hunky dory the way the system is.
I didn't.
What the hell happened
The
here?
first thing we did here was try to offer you a help. Remember that? I was
Yeah,
trying to get you guys to actually talk.
yeah, that's when you thought we were just criminals.
No, I knew you were going to. I knew what was going on.
Oh,
I knew you were turning.
huh?
The
So,
birds told me.
where do we go from here now?
Well, I don't know what the fuck happened over here, but I got the wolf said so.
Oh, are those our friends?
What? That's just a wolf.
So
Oh,
I would say that we wait for our roguish friend to actually appear. For my scarlet darkness. And perhaps she might have more information. I would say
Eh?
that Ziana here might help us in getting more information.
Wait, why are
And
we waiting here for someone? Hello?
we're not waiting here. We're going back to
Okay.
the hotel. I mean tavern.
Um. Well, I'll go back. If anyone wants to join me, I'll go back to the Lord and tell the job's done and see what's his reaction like. Maybe get the
oh,
In the
money for it.
morning, in the
No,
morning, I would
it's
suggest
gonna
that
be
we go
morning in
to.
like hours. When we get there, it's probably be early enough. We have spent the whole night guarding this fucking thing.
Yeah,
In the morning,
that's
if Ziana is willing, we could invite her to actually get her and scout the Ming Manor.
I mean, I guess it's worth a try.
Where does she even live?
Live? I don't live anywhere.
Who? Oh, you. Oh, I don't know your name. I was confused there.
Oh, sorry. I'm Ziana. You know, we
Uh,
met.
did we?
Yeah, you called you the big guy.
You do realize how many people have called me that, right?
Sorry, big, weird, scary horned guy.
Okay, who the fuck is talking?
Ziana currently is.
I'll prepare your wounds.
She's just kind of looking at you like, I'm sorry. Did you get hit in the head a few times when you were out hunting for that wolf?
Oh no, I just mistook you for someone else. My bad. Anyway,
Oh, I mean,
you're not that memorable. Anyway, okay, so the idea would be, we, well, the last are gonna go to the Lord,
she's
quickly do our little trap of sorts to see what he reacts to. Either way, whatever he does is probably gonna benefit us, so we can
Yes, we
just.
will
Let me
find more
go.
information that way, but also your scouting mission will be important, Ziana.
Ziana's just
What's
gonna kind
going
of come
mission?
over here and just like, man, I feel insulted now. You don't remember me?
Okay,
Oh,
well, let me tell you this. Whenever something is not really that interesting to me, I tend to forget it. That's like my big flaw. I do understand. I'm sorry, but
yeah. You see her eyes just kind of begin to
She's
glow
the
and
outsider.
change as you see what like her visage grow as she turns into this, and you just see just this smile just appear upon this saber-toothed tiger's face.
okay, yeah, he'll literally just still the same face, blank expression, like, okay, you turned into like a were kitty. Okay, good. Anyways,
Um,
as I was saying, sorry about that and everything. What else? Oh yeah, I was thinking like I haven't really met that many people out here that have survived the crash. So I thought maybe we should like get the people that have survived and maybe like somehow manage to get like keep in contact. To kind of like maybe like update each other on the news they find. That could be very useful for us.
Gith, why do you sound like you're in love?
I'm not. I'm literally this thing is like my sister has two of these and she keeps them as house pets. They're actually quite adorable once you train them, but
You watch as Xeon just like
he kind of like pets the head like there you go. See,
yeah,
completely harmless.
yeah. You watch as Xeon just bites his ankle, not like trying to draw blood, but then just begins to drag him across the floor.
Oh shit.
Can I
Oh wait.
contest this to kind of like prove that I am the fucking superior alpha
Sure,
male here?
go ahead.
What do
Strength
you need
check.
me to roll? Okay. Don't make me rage. Strength check. That was just modifier, right? Yep, normal.
Okay,
24.
not bad. Okay, let's see. Where did I put the saber tooth? Right. Oh no, that's the wrong one.
Just a reminder, we're level 4.
Mm-hmm. And I'm barbarian.
Nice.
You better show that roll right now. You better fucking show it right now.
Should I? What's it worth to you?
I mean,
Now,
like.
do you want to see this
I'm-
natural 20 or not?
Sure, go ahead. Roll, show me.
No, 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 no. I
Sure.
want to hurt your
Come on,
pride.
pussy. Come on, pussy, do it. I dare you.
I
How
don't
dare you.
know. I don't know. It's easy. There we go. Okay. Yeah.
I'm suspicious.
Fine there.
Oh, there you go. Okay, if she
Atlantic.
tries to drag me, I literally like take her by what's it called? Scalp? I don't know. Like we know where you pick up dogs and cats.
The
I
scruff.
literally just like the scruff and kind of like pick her up. Like I would recommend against that. I'm not called Huntmaster for no reason. Understood?
You just see this like kind of gleam in her eyes as like she is loving this challenge.
Hmm.
Calm down.
You would foot really win in the village. The shamans would love you. You can like set her down, ruffle her head a bit.
You know what? She just kind of pounces it on your back and just kind of bites it on your skull. Not like trying to break it or anything. Just basically just kind of chewing on it. That she just kind of digs her claws into you a little bit, just drawing a little blood, but not sinking too deeply.
I'll try to do like the fucking when you grab if someone's on your back and you kind of like grab them by the shoulders and you like kind of like throw them over you in front, like almost like the fucking wrestling move or whatever. RKO out of nowhere.
All right.
I'll do that.
Okay, go ahead and roll me another strength check.
Okay. Could I use athletics maybe?
Use a what?
Athletics.
Oh, yeah, sure. We can make this contested athletics.
Ooh, that's bad. I
See.
rolled an 8.
Let's see, there's no athletics for
Fuck it up.
saber-toothed cats. Okay.
Fuck it up. Please. I haven't. What the fuck is this session?
All right. So she'll have to save against your athletics then. All right.
Ooh, wait, advantage? What the fuck? Would you
I'm
like to
gonna give
explain
you
the
my
advantage?
chaotic die.
You gonna use your surge dice to help him?
Yeah.
All right. Geth,
Just
go ahead and
because
roll a
you
d6.
made me angry. Just because you made me angry with this guy, you deserve it.
Okay.
Okay.
Just a quick question: where did she get the advantage from?
She gets it from her own little personal background.
Okay, well, I can also rage if you want to play like that. I mean, I'm just saying.
If you want to, but it's a little late to rage now.
16s.
Doesn't
Wow.
matter, 16 succeeds.
It's not like a meet to beat kind of thing, so they're kind of equally struggled against. So, but you do make kind of like some movement on her, so she kind of will sink her claws in a bit more. But after she realizes she is just gonna let go and just kind of hop off you. and just change back to normal.
Is this what adults do to
No,
mate?
she's a druid, but this has been the first interaction with druid, but quite fun.
She's just kind of like if she changes back, she's just gonna like put her hand on the back of her neck and just kind of like cock her head from side to side. And you hear her neck cracking. Ah,
Mm-hmm.
ah, well, yep, you're definitely where I think that you're from. Not the first time I've run into someone from your tribe.
No, yes, but you see, I'm a bit
I'm going to. I'm going to
most.
stand next to Namiro, pull out my a notepad, and just whisper to him. This is a courting ritual of Outlanders. Take notes.
Well,
Namiro
all I can say
100%
is
believe
that
you.
you have met some of my tribe's members, but
Oh,
I
yeah.
can tell you none of them really stand up to me as much. Rarely anyone does.
I
When it
see.
Very
comes to
weird.
hunting, of course, see, everyone has their own specialities. That's why we're so, um, well known. Because it's, it's just hunters. We have some great shamans out there. As I said, you would totally fit in.
That's,
What did
thanks for the
what
offer,
did
but
Namiro
You're welcome.
what did Namiro answer? By the way, I did not hear you over other
Oh,
people.
I said he totally believes you, and he just looks at them, just trying to understand what the fuck is happening.
he 100%
This
believes
is,
what you said.
yeah, this is so weird.
And Ziana will just kind of like
Love it.
pat Geth on the back. It's like, well, not bad. Though I was kind of wondering, why do you have so many bruises over your body?
Oh, well, once you tend to start that kind of lifestyle, it kind of gives you bruises.
Oh no, I mean these are kind of fresh, like from just like within the last day.
Oh,
And you have strangely have a lot around your neck.
oh, no, I kind of didn't really have. Oh, yes, what was it? The gnome lady? Yeah, gnome lady.
A gnome lady did this to you.
Yep.
Ah, well, that's
She
surprising.
might be she might be tiny, but she had the spirit of a wild beast.
I see. She'll just Zion will just kind of place her hand like on you and just kind of cast cure wounds, and she'll heal up the cuts that she did on you.
Oh well, thanks. I guess
Eh,
didn't really feel him as much, but hey. I understood if you would actually, fight for real, you probably would deal some damage, but hey.
oh yeah, for sure. But I felt bad that I cut you a bit. You
Oh
know.
yeah, I also didn't want to hurt you, so I took it easy. It's fine.
Oh yeah.
It's
No,
understandable. Yeah,
just
yeah.
a friendly play
Friendly
session.
scuffle, yeah, yeah,
Yeah. Just a little scuffle between friends.
yeah, yeah. Yeah.
All right. Well,
But
so
if it came to it, I could totally fucking put you in the ground. Just saying.
oh please, I'd give you a run for your money easily.
No, I fucking you would see the eight afterlife soon enough. Probably, I don't know.
Oh, I'd send you to meet your ancestors in the great hunting hall in the sky.
Uh, you wish you would do that, huh?
They as soon as they heard that you'd be fighting me, they'd be welcoming, get a seat ready to welcome you.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Uh,
Hmm.
seems like we'll have much knowledge afterwards. Very well. Well, let's get to the main point. Otherwise, so the
Yes.
plan. It seems like there's gonna be daylight soon enough. So,
Zion will kind
I
of
mean,
look outside. It's like just kind of look like towards the open doorway. It's like we probably have about maybe 4 to 5 hours before sun starts to come up.
yeah, well, then you better figure out what the fuck are you gonna do because, well, if the plan needs to work, then sadly you can't really take many things out of here.
True. I'll take
Is it possible to, by any chance, buy this medicine from anyone?
It is, but for some reason it's costly. For some, I don't from some God's known reason.
Well, I don't really use the currency here that much. I'm quite self-dependent, so I don't know. Do 10 of these shiny pieces do anything? And I'll just like show 10 gold.
10. Wow, 10 gold. Well, it's more than what I had. She'll just
Well,
kind of
that's what I'm
scoop it up.
asking. Would it like suffice for not robbing this place?
She'll scoop it up out of your hand.
Mm-hmm.
Just kind of toss it in there and catch it. Yeah, it could probably buy me about maybe, I'd say nearly a week's worth for the dozen of the folk here.
Oh, that's very okay, I guess.
Yeah, well, I mean, if you can make gold easily, then yeah, it's not a big deal. But for someone like me, trying to make money, wasn't really great at it back home. Still not
Well,
great
you're
at
a
it
druid.
here.
Can't you just like do druidy stuff? I don't
Drew,
really know how you druids work, but like I'm guessing.
my gifts are not for making money, doing parlor
But you,
tricks.
but you could do it, and then you would get money.
I would not
Desperate, ti-
shame my ancestors by doing that.
desperate times for desperate measures, right?
How you lot make money here in these lands?
We do these kind of jobs where we have to wait for people to break into warehouses without, checking for traps.
Anything else?
I mean, not really, not yet. I never really needed money, that's why I offered it to you.
All
You could
right.
probably ask some of these fellers over here, the natives. They probably know.
She'll just kind of sigh and just like, uh, she'll just kind of pat you on the shoulder. All muscle. Yep, just like your people.
What do you mean?
I sing for money.
All right. And what if someone is looking for work or just like I don't know?
There are postings in each city, usually in at the middle of the city, and you can get some postings and you can take some jobs. There are some different draw jobs. Sometimes they look for people who can tend to animals. Sometimes they look for people who can do specific skill like knit or make furniture.
Really?
You never know. You can work for almost anything. You can even get hired by cartwrights, furniture makers, jewelers, or even as a line cook if you want to.
I'll have to look into these. Maybe you can do something that's quick and pays well, or well enough, and maybe earn
Why do you
something.
There
think
are
we
people
accept this
who
job?
pay dearly for herbs that you can gather if they are nearby and they are valuable. However, whatever you do, be always careful. Maybe don't show off your powers.
Gotcha. Right. Yeah, turning into an animal might alarm some people.
Hmm. The weak ones.
Yeah, or they're easily startled.
True.
There's
Right.
an old proverb: the nail that sticks out gets hammered.
Where?
That's an interesting proverb.
right,
Is that
wherever.
is that something from this land? Or
Why
she,
else would I say it?
she's just gonna kind of look over at Geth and Clay. It's like, I don't know. I mean, I thought maybe one of them taught it to you.
Does it really sound like something I would say?
Nah.
There you go.
I am trying for you not to be murdered or hunted by samurai.
Ah. Understood. Thank
And
you.
yeah, watch out for the traveling warriors. There's really crazy warriors here.
Crazy.
They're always on the move. Yeah.
Hmm.
Ryu over
Hear
here
that,
told me
tall
about them.
guy? I am still trying to help,
All right.
and not because I'm an asshole.
Who's she talking to?
If
What
it-
did I miss? What the fuck happened here?
oh, just some difference of opinion. You know, no, nothing that you'd be interested in.
Okay.
Uh, but we're okay now. So we will
Okay.
take your advice and we will head back to meet up with the others. Um, maybe take not everything that we need for the medicine, but take just a, I don't know, a small
Well, as long
box.
as it's not noticeable.
I'll take a small box worth, maybe something that can buy us a few more days.
Mm,
Oh no, you're coming with us.
why?
She's scouting.
Well,
What?
I need to get these three back to the others.
Why do you need scouting? We're gonna go in there anyways.
She wanted me
Yes,
to
but she
go
will.
checking around for something. Trying to.
But she can turn into a small critter, and I can cast on her invisibility.
Small crater. I thought you guys only turn into
Critter,
animals.
critter.
A creature.
Oh, creature. Oh, I thought you're gonna turn
I
into
said
like a
critter.
hole.
A
Oh,
crit.
you said a crater, so
Oh, critter. Okay.
That's
I still heard
confirmed.
crater.
It sounded like Crater, but it was Critter.
Yep.
You're an outlander. You don't understand my accent.
Nope.
Uh,
Critter. Okay.
all right. So, well, it. I can easily, quickly meet back up with you all. Well, where should we meet?
Oh.
Meet us at this tavern. She's gonna give the tavern name.
Ah, all right. I'll meet you all there.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Well then, I wish you a safe journey back into the city. She'll just
You
kind
too.
of look over like Kyo. Get ready. We're gonna be heading out. Go check around for the medicine we need. And I see the three of them and Ziana begin looking around and just kind of rummaging through some of the boxes and stuff for. Uh, you see Ame just kind of finds something and it's like, I found it! And she kind of like begins like pulling out some packagings of bundles of like different herbs and bottled some types of like minced up medicine powder. You see Zion just
Replace it with some lookalikes, please.
let's see. That's gonna be a bit difficult. Is there anything in that ramshack of a kitchen that we could use?
I don't know.
Zion will just kind of like.
God.
Oh, sorry, Jim. What you were saying?
Said, I'll go look.
Hmm.
Gives her something to do. She'll go check the kitchen.
Okay. Zion will kind of come with you and join you. And begin kind of like looking around. Let's see. So, she's just kind of like, will kind of close the door behind her. What's your name?
She.
Arashi. Local?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, the Fujitora Kingdom.
Ah, interesting. I have no idea what that is.
Not far from here. Few days, I guess, from here.
Oh,
Kingdom, at least.
that is pretty close, yeah. So, are you doing okay? You seemed kind
Yeah.
of off-puttish from everything.
I don't do conflict well, especially when it comes to arguing among people over various topics.
Ah,
Slavery, I don't like it. I don't care for it. I want no part of it and feel bad for those stuck in that situation. So, just try to prevent further arguments.
I
I think.
see. Well, that is understandable. It is a very nasty topic to talk about.
Hey,
Well,
sorry. Yeah, my
welcome,
uh,
welcome back.
my son grabbed our neighbor's cat and brought it home.
Oh no!
Just randomly. Just talk to them. Yeah, yeah. Sorry.
It's okay.
Ow.
We sadly didn't notice you were gone.
And normally it's the cats that come over on their own. This
Right.
is
The kid
someone
reverse the roles.
instead of
He's like, hey, yo, dad, check this
kidnapping.
out.
It's cat napping. Not the sleeping kind either. Oh my goodness. All right. So
That's
anyway,
amazing.
John was just kind of pat you on the shoulder. Racine's like, well, I understand how difficult it must have been to have to sit and listen to all that bickering on stuff. I kind of understand. It's back home we don't really have this issue. You know, at least not widely like this land does. There's still, of course, then those that enslave people against their will, but it's usually snuffed out pretty quickly when it's found. But let's see. She just kind of begins looking around. And she opens up like kind of opens up like one of the boxes over here and finds something that she thinks might work. I think this might work for what we need. So,
All right.
all right. So she's gonna step one out. All right. I think I got a replacement substance. Let's see. Not sure what it is, but it has close to the same color and same physical structure. So she'll just kind of like pocket uh, the medicine and then replace it with the fake stuff or the substitute. All
Yeah.
right. Well, it was a blast meeting you all. I will see you all again at the tavern as soon as I get these three back with the others and making sure that the rest have taken their nightly dose of medicine. Until then, I wish you all safe travels, and I hope everything goes well with that asshole Lord Ming.
Mm.
So, until then, see you later.
Mm-hmm.
Meet us soon.
We'll do. So, with that, her and she kind of will heads towards this back door here. She'll like squeeze by you. He's like, "Excuse me." Where then the other three here will begin to accompany her out.
Well, would you look at that? Violence for one time didn't actually pay off.
Well, I mean, you did kill a wolf and get its head.
I
So,
mean,
a little violence was needed.
it's for a good cause. It's fine. The wolf understood.
As you guys, as Ziana and the others take their leave, you just kind of notice that the light she casts in this area goes dark.
Let's go to the tavern and wait for our friend.
Mm. Well, we got nothing better to do, right? So,
Yep.
okay.
How long are we supposed to wait, by the way?
Probably till she shows up.
I suspect that she will return to us soon. Just give it time.
Okay.
And all of us are gonna go there.
Well, if
To
you
the tavern,
want to.
please.
I'd rather go get some rest.
Well, that's where you
Yes,
would go.
in the
Yes.
tavern.
All right. So, as you guys make your leave from leaving the storehouse behind, after parting from Ziana and the three that were under her care, that were with her, you guys make your way back to to the city of Iwahana. I don't know where I put the party token. It is gone.
Up
Okay.
your ass.
Oh no! Why? Why did you put it there?
See?
Experiments.
You ass. Oh, here we go.
I'm an ass man. What can I say?
You
Anything that's in my hand, it goes up my ass.
Mhm.
She's laughing like she would know. Oh god, what the fuck?
I can't see.
I've done that.
Was insane.
I can't seem to drag out any new tokens. I don't know why. It's probably lagging a bit.
How would you drag on these nuts? Got him.
Oh, dang.
So, just
Ah!
talk.
Yes.
I want to
just
do
stop.
something at the tavern.
All right. So you
That's
go.
basically being the EM, huh? Just talk.
All right. So you guys head back to Iwahana and go to the tavern where you were set to meet with Ziana. So after traveling for a bit, you guys arrive, and you sit and wait for her.
I'll kind
Ordering.
of like sit down and like you know how dads usually do, like they're sitting napping position,
Mm-hmm.
kind of like that.
Mr. Namiro,
Yes?
I'm terribly sorry, but I heard that you might have a bit of a magic touch.
What?
Do you
What?
think that we could go... I heard that you have a sort of magic touch, a healing hands.
Ah, yes, yes. But I
Do you think we
only
could
at
go...
appropriate places.
Do you think we could go upstairs and maybe you could look at my back? I think I've hurt it quite badly last time. Also, I pulled my hamstring. Maybe you could touch it and make it feel better.
Okay.
I'm getting deja vu all over again.
He will go and fetch. He will go and fetch Clay and Geth to accompany him. Just
I'm
in case.
taking a nap. Fuck
Why?
off.
What?
He just if you go up to get, he just kind of like waves his hand away, like I'm taking a nap.
Oh, okay. Clay?
Clay senpai, please.
Will you? Anyone?
How?
But
Jin? Jin?
What's
What's-
wrong?
Sorry, Arashi.
Yes.
Yes,
What?
can you come with me to, Akio wants me to look at her back.
I don't think I want to go to Akio's room. I mean,
Please.
not.
Oh my days.
Okay, fine.
Okay.
Okay.
If you
We go
want,
to.
Arashi, we can go to your room.
No. See, I
No,
don't,
please. I'm already.
don't like that idea at all.
Why not?
Oh my days.
Now even Geth is kind of up like one eye, like, why not?
Why not?
Sure.
I prefer the company of myself alone in my room at
You
night.
must have a very boring life, huh?
Oh.
Aren't you napping?
No,
Well, you
I-
kind of woke me up with all this fucking talk right next to my ear, I'll be quite honest.
Come,
I
Namiro,
mean-
I need your touch.
Geth could go with you. I'm sure Geth would have a blast.
No, I'm taking a nap.
Taking a nap.
Right. Okay.
Okay.
Right.
He will just, take you by the hand, not romantically, just this very nervous type of like.
Oh my
Okay.
days.
So
Please help me.
what's wrong with your back?
I mean, do you really want me to play out the scene? Because I can't go there.
Here we
See,
go.
if things like that are happening, Arashi is just going to go invisible and Missy step out the door because
Yeah.
she's
Namir
not having
will
any of this.
walk away. Yeah, Namir will run away as soon as Arashi does that.
Run away! You have
I,
a virginity.
I was going to tell him as soon as he mentioned anything with Akio, I was gonna be like, alright, listen, Akio is an adult. So are you.
Oh.
However, I think this is something you shouldn't entertain with her.
Ouch!
I don't know what kind. She has a certain lifestyle she lives. If that's not something you're comfortable with, if that's not something you're comfortable with, then say no, thank you.
He's saying
a
she
full
could have
sentence.
STDs.
Okay, no, I was honestly just saying if he doesn't feel comfortable, then he can honestly say no. It's different lifestyles. I did not
Just
mean
say no.
it to imply it in that kind of way, Tom. That was really asshole-ish, honestly.
To be honest, that's what I heard as soon as he said it. I'm like, wait, hold up a second.
Wow, okay, dude.
Women buy that little culture. God damn, dude. What the
Okay,
fuck?
way to read too much into it.
Hey, that's what I do. Come on. You know me for a while. I don't do normal conversations. Come on.
Nope, not at all.
And nope.
She said she needs like healing in her back, of her back.
My back.
She's implying an innuendo, like a double meaning, so to speak.
Oh no, she makes me nervous. I don't want to do that.
Then
I'm just gonna, yeah.
if that's the case, just tell her you appreciate the thought, but you're not interested.
I don't appreciate the thought. Disgusting.
Wow.
How
Okay.
Oh.
Jesus
Oh,
Christ!
fornication! How gross!
Destroyed.
That's the
The
thing.
hits are coming from left to right today.
I'm trying to be as respectful as I can. Everyone's taking it so far
Yeah.
with my wording.
Just...
It's big funny. What do you mean?
Akio was looking to get some blow after blow, but not this kind of blows, man. These.
Oh my days.
Akio's like, can you do some healing with your dick? And that would be way more effective. I'm telling you right now.
But instead, she got like inflict wounds across her the face.
Across her whole fucking blood mental.
Bam!
She went for gentle seduction and gets STDs now. For
Yeah.
God's sake.
I swear I tried to be respectful.
Slut City, that's daily, STD.
Mm-hmm.
I'll give up trying to be respectful, I swear.
I would just like to state.
Buddy.
I would just
This
like.
is not campaign.
If people's respect, it's just
I know, that's
motherfucker.
And I would just like to state, just so everyone knows, my lands, my worlds don't have STDs.
Not yet.
There is.
Oh my god, Tom.
There is magic for that.
No, I know that I'm pretty sure in D&D only like the most sadistic DMs do that shit because most of the things can be cured by magic.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, so let's say that the seduction failed and Namiro escaped rather gracefully instead of, trying to
New
say
character
that...
trait, he gay as fuck.
She's picking up what's left of her pride.
She's like, oh yeah, he's totally gay. That's up because she didn't want me or something.
Oh, I must be doing something wrong with this group.
Jeez,
Scared.
that's
Have you tried this straight up going, hey yo, show me that dick?
Please don't go around
No!
asking people that, because I swear to
I'm not
God.
sure. I'm not sure that would work on Arashi.
Oh my God.
It's not going to work on Arashi.
Yeah,
Arashi
yeah,
is not.
yeah, don't go up to Clay and say, "Hey, show me your dragon lance."
I'm leaving, guys.
I know,
I
but
am
Sorry.
leaving. I'm leaving.
Or going up to someone else saying, "Hey, show me your warhammer with 1d10
Hey, yo,
damage."
Someone to war him.
Okay, you're dead to me. You're just dead to me, mister.
Just fade away.
All right.
Thanos snapped out of
By the way,
existence.
I apologize to Amer. I'm sorry if I made you uncomfortable.
70. You gotta start him early.
Oh my God.
I suppose that I made him very uncomfortable because he's not talking to me. Okay,
Or,
now,
or
okay.
I did hear his kid in the
I did hear
background.
his kid too.
honest.
Yeah,
Yeah, his son probably popped up real quick.
probably kidnapped a cat again.
It's okay, Dad. I got you. No thought will get you today. Remember your holy oath.
Oh, Discord's messing up.
Oh my.
When is it
Jeez.
not? Well, sometimes, most of the time it doesn't.
Right. But had to return the cat.
I called it.
Yeah.
Pussy got back.
Oh boy, no.
I apologize, Amer. I'm sorry if I made you uncomfortable as a player.
Oh no, you didn't. With another character, I might go with, but with Namiro, I have this vision of him like being very innocent, very sheltered. As
Oh,
yeah.
dude, Geth
So
should totally take him
I'm
out one
sorry
time and just go like a
if
fucking hunting
I
party.
sounded offensive or anything. I just didn't mean it. I just was blaming Namiro.
Tom, you're talking over Amer.
No, I think we heard most of what he said. As soon as I showed that he's looking.
Oh, okay. So,
So-
in summary, no, you didn't make me uncomfortable at all. I'm playing Namir, sheltered, innocent boy. Yeah, that's it.
That's what I thought it would work. Okay.
she was hoping to get him in the sack.
Another character.
I guess, well, if Clay is also downstairs while they're doing their
Yeah,
thing.
if you're trying to move the thing, you can't. I'm not sure what Tara's doing.
I'm trying to select it.
It's a tile. I created.
Clay, are you also down in the tavern with us? Or are you like sleeping, or what the fuck are you doing?
I don't actually know, to be honest.
Because if he would be down there, Geth would be like, okay, well, what do you think of an idea, of maybe like if we find more people that have survived the crash, maybe like somehow keeping in touch with them. I don't know how we would do that. I'm not that well versed in magic and shit, but
Well, that would be a good idea. I've been thinking it would be good to try to keep in contact with everyone. Maybe we can, I don't know, hopefully find something that can let us talk to everyone from distances. Maybe some magic paper or something. Or carrier
Well,
pigeons or something.
I mean, something that like if we find new people, we could always just like kind of, tell them you do this and this, and then you can keep in contact with the rest of us.
Well, hopefully we can find something to do with that. Because I know what two of us are, and I forgot how to say her name already. Darn it. Solana. I believe in trust.
Ziana.
Thank you, Tara. I appreciate you. Diana, the she does seem to want to explore, and since she's gonna keep moving, we won't be able to just be like, oh, we can visit her. She's here or wherever.
That's what I'm saying. Like, if we could somehow uh, keep in touch, that would be very amazing.
Mm, maybe there's some kind of magic we can use,
Mhm.
or something.
Right.
Hmm? I heard, I heard why or my what?
Something from a mare.
Yeah, I was like,
Just a picture of a lady popped up in the
Oh, that's
map.
that was Ziana.
oh, she's a druid. Maybe she'll have something that can help us with that.
Oh,
Maybe.
okay. Clay, we
Just,
found your
I'm just
wife.
thinking, like, if I'm just thinking, like, if we find more survivors somehow, I don't know. I chose
Right.
not to crash. I just, exited the boat really harshly with, the rest of them. Didn't really get the same fate, so you never know what happens.
Right. Well, I appreciate the thought, Jeff. I really do. But right.
You're,
Well,
you're welcome, I guess. What?
Sorry, I closed out Discord because everyone was starting to sound robotic.
It's
And
okay, we forgive you.
knew it.
Oh,
Everybody could be robotic at the same time.
No,
So
no, it's
oh,
fine. Don't worry about it. It's okay. Don't worry about it.
I am worried about it because, yeah,
Well, you
it's not like you
shouldn't
guys
be. It's
miss me
all good
anyway.
here.
Well,
right.
you'd be happy to know that sadly Akio's exploits were foiled.
No.
So she's so she's gone up to her room and has,
Alone.
yeah,
To release her
to
anger.
sulk and cover herself in blankets. So yeah,
We can
she's sulking.
maybe in the morning we could try to find like a shop or something. Hopefully
Well, we
there's a
still have.
shop.
Well, in the morning, first of all, we need to go report to the Lord. Then, if we're lucky enough, he pays us, and then we can go to the shops.
Right.
But just in case he tries to pull some stupid shit when, we find the head, are we all here okay with dealing with, possibly multiple people, also a Lord?
As you kind of ask that, you hear this woman's voice, this kind of, uh, just kind of appear from behind you. Yes, let's do talk about this lord that you messaged me about.
Hello? Kind of turns around.
You see this kind of, this very kind of elegant looking woman clad in black, um, carrying on her some very sharp looking weapons.
Oh, who the fuck are you? And why are you up at a table?
Greetings, big man. I'm
Everyone calls me that, like, what the fuck?
because you're quite huge.
No, well, yes, I am, but that's not my fault you guys can't, grow a few inches.
Most races don't grow as large as you do.
Okay, tiny woman. Someone asked. Okay.
She just kind of pats you on one of your pecs. Uh, you can call me Scarlet.
Everything's Scarlet, so what brings us to our table?
Well, I got. She just kind of hold up the piece of paper that's unfolded. Uh, I got this message from a dear, lovely Akio. Was it? She'll kind of look over. She kind of sees you, Clay, and just kind of wave her hand, just kind of twiddle her fingers. But there's the dragon man. Greetings there, Clay. Was it?
Yes. Yeah, that's Clay Scarlet.
How are you?
Been better. Seems you are doing fine yourself.
Oh, always, always. Where's dear Akio? When she sent this message, I hope this meant that you and her were interested in joining our organization.
Eh,
She is still asleep.
Oh, well,
we don't talk about Okio. No. No.
Well,
It's more we were kind of interested in your services, I suppose.
oh, you're wishing to hire us, huh?
Yes.
Well, excellent. Well, can you go and fetch Akio then for me, dear clay boy?
Very well. I'll be right back.
Take your
Hmm.
time. They'll
Yeah.
give me plenty of time to get to know your friends here. So, do tell me about yourself.
I'd rather not, actually.
Oh, so cold. So that's why you're blue.
No.
Oh, oh dear.
Oh,
Want to know why I'm blue, then, you know, give you a demonstration, but you won't like
ooh,
it.
interesting. Who knew?
Uh,
Who knew someone so sparkly could be so sharp?
but question: is the Myrtle there?
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Okay. When passing you, Clay would kind of like tap on his head to give you a sign, like to give you a hint that he wants to send you a message with your telepathy skills.
Oh, he'll say what's up in
Clay will
telepathically.
just Clay will just reply saying, just be careful with her. She's like Akio, but a bit more sneaky. Just be careful what you say with her."
Oh, okay. I was actually planning to, because she looks really cool. So I was like, wanted to show off by telling her something in her head, like "You owe us money" or "I found you." But yeah, I think that's a bad idea. I will not. I will not mess with her.
Oh, I love Libido. I love him so much, but he is not the kind of person you mess with.
This
So,
seems like a
Um,
bad idea. I'm gonna do it.
I'm gonna do it anyway.
That is D&D in a nutshell, honestly.
Yeah, that's the
Pretty
dumbest
much.
fucking idea I have ever heard. I'm in.
Oh, yeah, he'll go get Akio.
so as you kind of you hear just Scarlet just kind of talking to Ryu next thing. So you big, soft, pink, strapping, katana wielding man you are. What is your
Whoa.
name?
Ray just looks at her in disgust.
Ooh,
Oh,
your gaze
What?
cuts as sharp as your blade, I bet.
I told you guys she was like Akio.
Oh wow.
I'd
Didn't know
rather
there was
not.
two of these.
Fine, fine. We do not have to be on a first name basis. And
Huh?
so Clay, as you kind of head up to Akio's room, yeah,
Mhm.
you find it.
He'll knock on it.
As you do, the door kind of just creaks open a little bit,
Okay.
but you get no
Uh,
reply. And that, well, I guess Akio, are you asleep?
Asleep.
You're asleep. Okay. Roll me a perception check with disadvantage.
Akio's fucking dead.
Akio? Uh, I'm confused. Who rolls the thing?
You do.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I need Akio to roll me a perception check with disadvantage.
Oh, me. Okay.
Yeah, because see if this wakes you. That does not wake you. You are sound asleep. All that emotional
Uh,
damage has gotten to you.
Emotional damage.
Crap. Okay, I hope she doesn't mind me coming into her room. If she does, then okay.
I don't think she does. Let's be quite honest. Oh, what are you doing here?
Random voice in my head. You are correct. Now stop it.
You
Oh,
are
dear.
welcome.
Oh no. Uh, he'll kind of knock.
Time for request. Not yet.
That's a-
Okay, cool.
Clay will kind of approach the bed and kind of lightly shake it. He'll be like, Akio, wake up. Scarlet's here. She's hitting on everyone.
Hitting.
Alright.
Akio?
Clay,
Whoa.
as you kind of gently jostle her to kind of wake her up. You notice there's something moving under. Okay.
She starts coughing. Oh no, she's got the sickness.
Okay.
Whispers.
Pause.
Okay.
Ah, ah.
Lightly shake her. She's like,
I think Tara wants you to put her into whispers.
Oh,
Yeah, definitely. With
Oh.
you.
Okay.
okay.
oh,
Oh, okay.
ooh, Shashi, she quit.
The secrets.
Should I come too, or should I stay here?
He's also because
Yes, you
Oh
also.
man. Oh, okay.
Oh man.
I shall return, I guess. Bye bye. Okay.
Okay. I'm in the
Go.
void.
I said essentially to you. I sent to you that she's without disguise.
Mhm.
So that's up to you to actually say if he sees anything or not.
I will say that Clay, you know something kind of moving under the blankets.
Okay.
Like something almost kind of, from your best guess, kind of looking like snake-like.
Okay. Akio, are you having a weird pet, or is this one of your friends? God, what do I? What? God damn it! Please, this doesn't know how to respond. You awake? Hello? She keeps
What
shaking
are
the
you doing?
bed.
What are you doing in my room?
Well, Scarlet's here. She's hitting on everyone. I'm pretty sure, Ryu doesn't like it. Jeff's confused by it. And I told Namiro not to talk in her head. So yeah, it's going
Why
well.
would you come to my room?
If you wanted to talk to her, didn't you?
What? This is my problem. Why would you?
I knocked on the door. You didn't answer.
Is Akio still keeping herself covered up?
Well, she was, but of course you don't really sleep usually with a head covered with the blanket, you know. So
Okay. So Clay, as you kind of seen like her head kind of turning to look at you, you notice something on top of her head.
Okay.
Something that wasn't there before. There are two things, kind of pointy, and they just kind of very noticeably kind of stand up on top of her head. Or maybe you can see in the dark. So, what's your passive perception?
13, I believe.
Okay. You notice them kind of twitching and moving,
Mm-hmm.
and I don't know how you want me to explain this, Tara.
animalistic ears that are covered with red fur.
Yes, fur that matches her hair color.
Okay.
Then she
Oh.
hides very quickly beneath the blanket, and she seems to be doing something, and then emerges as without them, and you don't see anything else moving again.
Okay.
Why would you come to my room like that?
I knocked, and I'm not even gonna ask questions about what you do with people at night, but
I
just
wasn't doing that if I was sleeping.
I mean, okay, you know what, I don't, look, Starlight's outside. Just please don't talk to her. You're the only one
Don't
I
talk
think that
about
can.
what you saw.
I don't even know what. Listen, the fact that I'm in your room is already too much for me. I'm not gonna say anything.
Don't talk about what you saw. Swear to me.
I didn't see anything. I swear.
You tell truth too often. You cannot say this. I'm dead if you say this.
I'm not gonna tell anyone that I saw you with ears, okay?
Clay,
Is that what you're
Okay.
worried about?
roll me a
Yeah.
wisdom save.
Okay. Okay, hold on. Wisdom. My head's gonna start hurting, aren't I? And I'm gonna die.
Nope, I'm not casting anything.
A
This is
10.
you.
Okay. Clay, your head begins to hurt, and you feel something kind of like rushing into your head,
Ah, ow, ow,
and
what the?
you start
Mm-hmm.
remembering
Mm-hmm.
things that the priestess made you forget back in Shiranagawa.
Mm-hmm.
You start remembering about the Volpians, the Volpira, the Kitsune, and how Akio looks very similar to one of them.
And you can see a palpable fear on Akio.
And
So
you
he just kind of.
and you remember also what the priestess told you about the history of her people and how they came to be in Shiranagawa and why.
Okay.
The hunts.
Uh, they will sit down if Akio would allow him to sit down on the bed. That is, and say, "Oh fuck."
Oh no, what happened?
Everything just came back to mind. Akio, I promise not to tell anyone. Also, I'm sorry.
You know, I've invited you to bed when I was sort of ready. We could have had this differently. But don't tell anyone. Don't tell anyone.
I'm not going to tell anyone. I already made a deal with the priestess, apparently. Oh, fuck my head. Why now? Really? Why now? Don't worry. I promised her I wouldn't tell anyone, and I'm gonna promise you I'm not gonna tell anyone. You're just a normal human to me.
Okay.
Oh, poor play. Now, really.
Inside check. Inside check. I'm gonna go do inside check. I want to.
Okay, go for it.
If he's telling the truth, I actually want to though. But it's okay.
He is telling you the truth. He just kind of has a headache at the moment. Oh my god.
Then you
Oh,
understand
yeah, I
the
understand now.
dangers.
Yes.
Okay. Shared secret.
Yes, I swear on my oath that I won't mention anything about this.
What do you share? That we had fun in bed? And she gives him a very chaste kiss on the cheek.
I'm not. No. Stress, please. I
I'm
don't.
gonna say that if you go reveal it. I
I'm.
won't deny anything.
I'm not gonna mention anything. Please don't get stressed. Garland's probably about to get killed right now or kill someone. I don't know. I'm just gonna go now. Just get
Okay,
ready.
out of character. Garth,
Mm-hmm.
you asshole.
Why am I the asshole?
Too soon. Too soon.
You said that she was. You, oh,
I
you
I thought that
whispered
someone
me.
else would come there. I thought that someone else would come there.
Who?
Scarlet?
Oh,
Oh.
yeah. Well, she's more interested in these new people.
Yeah, that's why I say
That's
she
fair
might
enough.
kill someone.
Sorry.
Okay, let's go downstairs.
Okay. Oh goodness gracious almighty.
No, at least you now have a brave, strong dragonborn paladin to protect your secrets.
He's not
Mm.
gonna mention anything about it.
Better come up with a
He's
good
gonna
lie
just.
then that she was just sound asleep and you had to really,
I mean, it's true.
really struggle to wake her up.
It's true. She was really sound asleep.
Yeah, you had to smite her and wake her up.
See, the
Oh,
bed was cursed, so I had to smite the cursed bed to
Th-
save her
th-
from eternal sleep.
This isn't a bed. It's a thing of evil.
okay, let's not let others wait too long.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
You guys want to move back
Okay.
yourselves, or should I move you?
Sure.
I do it.
I'll do it, cursed.
Also, I
Oh
just realized we're in the
goodness.
wrong chat. We're in general. We should be in game chat. Oh no.
Oh goodness.
Oh no.
And you've got the one and only Detroit.
Smash!
Dude, that place fucking is
Right.
such a mess.
Intercourse been seen.
I love reading stuff about Detroit from time to time. It's like the funniest shit.
I heard Detroit. Did someone say smash?
Shut up.
More
That's-
anime.
What does
Go
Smash
back.
have to do with fucking Detroit?
Alright,
My Hero
so
Academia is
Akio and Clay are gonna walk down together.
Fully dressed.
Yes.
And she's gonna wave at Scarlet and just, hey, I hope you met everyone. Hope they introduced themselves.
Oh, they have been truly delightful. Oh, I can see why you like traveling with them. They are such a delight. So friendly. Hmm. She's just gonna
Did
kind
they
of give a
actually
coy
give them
smile.
the names, or are you just, being polite?
Oh, you know me. Just pleasantries. They were actually very quite cold. Especially these two. And she's gonna point to Archie and Ryu. So cold.
That's Sapphire. She doesn't like me much either, but we get along. And that's Ryu.
Oh.
Have you noticed his pecs?
How could I not? But his eyes, oh, they are as sharp as his blade. Oh, cut me to my core. Oh, be still, my beating heart.
Oh my god.
Ryu rolls his eyes.
And this
Oh,
is Namiro. He has no interest in ladies.
oh, I
I'll go
see.
and yeah. I'll go and smack her. Don't you talk about
Fucking what?
joking.
Oh my
Don't you
Oh.
goodness.
fucking talk. Don't... Never mind.
You think
It's,
of
it's a
what?
joke.
Damn it. I'm drowning in bitches.
Oh my god. I was making it worse. Okay.
Well then,
He could have, but denied.
it was a pleasure to finally have you join us, then, Akio. So, I got your message. So, you had a job for that you'd like to hire us for?
Higher? Of course not. I thought we could team up on something.
Oh, okay. Still,
Let me tell you a story.
well, this job might still would have to be very lucrative.
Let me tell you a story and maybe you will like what you hear. After all, you talked about possibly saving people from being under the influence of bad lords, right?
Possibly. If we're going to talk about something like that, though, we might want to move to the back room of this tavern here.
Let's do.
You see, she'll kind of give like a gesture to the bartender who's kind of was eyeing you guys, kind of nods. You see, he begins grabbing a couple bottles from the top shelf, and we'll kind of begin following you guys.
Oh, so I'm not the only one who has special arrangements with this bartender, is it?
Oh no, I have special arrangements with multiple business goers.
So do I. We'll be best of friends.
Oh, I love having a new bestie. Now then, as she kind of will walk towards like the back of this tavern, you see she just kind of actually goes past the booth and instead goes to this wall where she pulls on this kind of like candle sconce, and she kind of pulls it down. You hear this clinking sound before the wall just kind of slides open, revealing kind of like a narrow passageway. Just
Okay, out of character, does anyone actually want to tell the story in their own way, or do you want me guys to actually talk? Because,
it's gonna be an Akio.
Akio Flair!
Yeah. I guess that's a
By all
yes.
means, just yeah, go for it.
That's kind.
Okay,
That's kind of like a speak now, forever hold your peace kind of moment.
yep.
All right, so they held their peace. All right, so Akio gets to tell the story,
I can do it if you
and you
want.
guys can't complain.
Okay, fine, guys, I'll do it.
No, too late. You had a chance to speak up.
My mic was muted, man. I didn't
Oh,
know
sure,
that.
likely story.
Course, it's true.
Okay, fine, fine, fine. All right, but
Okay.
anyway, as the passage opens, she'll kind of gesture for you guys to enter in.
Mhm.
She'll take the bottles from the barkeep, and we'll kind of you see flick him a gold coin as you guys head in. The passageway begins to kind of descend downwards for about maybe like 20 feet in before it opens up into a very nice large room that's been like well furnished with tables and chairs and uh, many other things. It's well lit in here too, not by candlelight but by some type of glowing stones. You see that there's uh, kind of like a board with different pieces of paper and pictures pinned to it with string interconnecting between them. As you guys enter in, Scarlet will go and set the balls down, and will grab some cups. Before she pulls up a kind of bit more, kind of kicks over a seat that slides across the floor. She'll then kind of go and sit down in it and start pouring everyone a drink. All right, everyone. So, and she will slide you guys each a cup. Tell me,
Mhm.
what is this business?
Okay.
So,
Um,
Akio will start, but then sees that Clay will actually start also and just gives him the floor, but also throws a look of like a bit of a fear.
you'll see.
Oh no,
Don't
he's
worry.
talking.
Yes, he's talking. How the
Oh
fear
shit!
is real.
Oh god, he's gonna say some paladin shit. Oh fuck.
Smite!
Okay. To make a long story short, the Lord Nim of the Blooming Court, I believe, is um essentially he is harboring slaves, but he has made it so that the slaves under his command can never be freed. Not only that, he apparently has allied with a strange elven man who has done some sick, twisted experiments on them, resulting in what we refer to as werewolves or were creatures. We are
She,
hoping to get any information on this.
she's kind of like, sipping on a drink but listening. Alright.
When he, when he mentions what we call is that he's out of the lands and might know a bit more about the lore of these creatures. Seems that the Lord has decided to do a magical transformation of some kind. More that seems to be possible with the magic we know.
I
Mhm.
see.
And the elf seems to be of some sort of weird blend. Some sort of exotic, green-skinned
Hmm.
elven man.
Pupilless eyes, apparently.
That is very unusual. Can't say I've heard or
Not to mention,
seen something like that.
not to mention that these people, some of them have escaped and gained a help, and now are raiding the storages that are full of different treasures, distributing it for themselves. What an unfortunate circumstance. harming the businesses of the people.
Hmm. Interesting. And concerning.
Very much so, yes.
Though, I mean, nobles owning people is, well, nothing unusual. It's usually the shittiest ones that usually do it.
Quite, but there is a difference between being a good slave owner and a bad slave owner.
Oh, from my experience, they're
Don't you
all
agree?
bad.
Right. Enough about this topic. What we would like to do is try to get as much information on the experiments that have taken place, or possibly locate the Elven Man to get his notebook from him. Figure out a way to help the people, and also possibly get rid of Ming's powers. Because if he's using his abilities to hurt his people, then he needs to be taken out. If preferably and hopefully not with violence, if we can avoid that.
Oh,
Hmm.
Yes, if we have to, you have my permission to beat him up.
oh, it's a human. I don't care. I mean, tiefling human. I don't.
Uh, alright, well, sounds intriguing. What do you want us to do about it?
Give us information.
Info,
I'm
huh?
sure that you know more. Or maybe you have some idea how to go about it.
Hmm, yes, possibly. But, I mean, I don't know what's really in it for me and my people.
What the fuck are you people?
Oh, the others in our group.
That doesn't really say anything.
We're kind of a band of, well, mercenaries of sorts. We do shady
Mm.
things for shady people.
For compensation, as I understand.
Mm-hmm.
Mm.
Usually prefer the shiny payment for our services.
Mm,
Oh, but you're
understandable.
thinking small.
Ah,
Why do you?
This is perfect. I'm sorry, I forgot the word, English word for. Oh, blackmail.
hmm. Blackmail against the lord of a court would
Or
afford
possibly
us.
creating a power vacuum by killing him.
Well, this can. If what you say is true, but what he's been doing to those that he's bought, I mean, yes, he owns them and he can do what he wishes with them by law, but turning them into monsters, that could be dangerous. Putting other people's lives at risk, the public's lives at risk. Ooh, scandalous.
There
Hmm,
are limits to everyone's tolerance of things, especially the emperors.
true. The Emperor wouldn't be very happy learning about this. Uh, i-
They're out of control, dangerous. Could be seen as amassing his own power, his own army.
true. Are these
All we need is to find the proof
are these were
and how he made
creatures?
them.
Are these were creatures strong?
Very.
Very. How big are they?
Depends on the creature.
Wait, what do you mean depends?
It could be a werebear, werewolf, were-rat, anything, to be honest.
A were bear?
Yes.
Huh.
Gains the strength of a human and a bear.
That does sound dangerous. And are these things hard to defeat in battle?
Yes.
Interesting. And
Well, at least back in my place, I don't know how about here. It seems like they have been. They are not as aggressive as back at my home, but hey.
They
Must
are
be.
not as aggressive only because of a special medicine that they have been able to procure.
Well, they're also not spreading, so that's some good news.
Only because of the special medicine that they've been able to procure
No,
so far.
she said that the spreading is not because of the medicine, but because that's not a curse; it's a spell. Back in our land, it's a curse. In here, it seems like that's a spell for some reason.
A spell? Some type of magic
Hmm.
has turned these people into monsters?
That's at least what we've heard. I cannot guarantee that these are actual,
Huh.
reasonable resources, but that's what at least she told us. So,
This could be dangerous. This type of
yeah,
magic, if
no
it
shit.
falls into the other kingdom's hands, it could cause a major power shift. Uh,
Hmm.
Maybe give the other kingdoms that have been itching for a chance to invade the courage they need. Oh, that could be
Hmm.
bad for the status quo. Hmm.
Thank you. Think of it like this. The rumors say that Fujitora has been getting ready for something, right? What if the elven man is working with them, or even the noble himself?
Indeed. Huh. You see, she's just kind of like, just kind of twirling her finger around the rim of her cup. She just kind of
No one
stares
wants
off
a
to the
war.
distance. No, no, no.
War,
War is terrible. So
war
much
is not,
death.
And terribly
war is
boring.
not good for business. It disrupts business, isn't it?
It does,
What?
unless you're in the business of war. Then you
Yeah, that's
earn
what I
to
thought.
make a lot.
Or maybe that's why they're doing it. We know that this land is quite peaceful, but we never checked that this land is really greedy.
Yes. Hmm.
We've only ever really been to one kingdom so far, but yes.
Ree, what do you say? Are your people greedy?
Hmm.
Do you mean? Do you mean the people, his people, or the people of the kingdom?
Like in general.
Is this a racist comment?
Maybe.
Um, from what Lane knows, from what Akio has told them, not Akio, sorry, Arashi has told him, the Fujitora kingdom's a bit more militaristic when it comes to their people. So
Hmm.
he couldn't. If you think about it like this, probably they're hoping to make an army of strong creatures for them sooner or later.
Hmm.
I don't know, but he won't say that. He's just like, I'm just putting it out there out of character.
Scarlet will kind of finish off her drink and then she sets it down. All right. Color me interested. My interests have been piqued in this matter.
What color would that be?
Uh, she kind of ponders. Maybe a mauve.
No.
What?
Mauve. It's a color of purple, my dear lad.
Hmm.
Uh,
Mauve?
You see, I'm not that hot on names, so if you could, keep it simple, that would be appreciated.
ah. Uh, yes. So tell me, what would you like me and my people to do exactly?
Fucking well.
Well, I hope you have some type of idea. I mean, if we
Well,
could
we
go.
have, we have an idea to do it on our own, but I don't know why she called you here. I'll be quite honest, so you better ask her.
Well then, Akio, I'm all yours.
What can you do actually? I don't know. I haven't heard of your skills yet.
Well, those in my group, we are quite good at slipping into places unnoticed, hiding amongst the shadows, and removing people from the equation permanently or
So,
temporarily, depending on what we're paid to do.
what was it like? One of them, what they call them, like assassins or whatever.
Yes, I guess you could say that. Though sometimes
Oh,
we just are hired just to scare people off too. That's how I met these two here. I was
I
chasing
think
their
my brother actually
client.
once was called to be one of them, but
Hmm.
What we would like to do is get our hands on the book, possibly to see if we could reverse these transformations.
This weird green elf man's book.
Yes?
Okay. Do you know where this book might be located?
I think that it might be still in the manner of Ming.
Hmm. All right.
We definitely intend to explore it one way or another if you are unwilling to help.
Oh
we
no.
are.
I
We
mean,
are.
we don't count on your generosity.
Ah, I see.
I plan for contingencies, my dear.
I would like some type of lucrative gain from this. Usually, when I take on a job, makes it more worthwhile. Grease the palms, as they say. Hmm. Though the benefits of doing this pro bono might be good, might be worth it for doing it for you know no for free. So hmm.
I'd like, if possible, to try to read her face, see if she's telling the truth or not.
Sure, go ahead.
All right. Let's go. Where is my character? Character is not in. Okay.
Be an insight
Yo.
check.
Yeah. Can't see my character.
You
Um.
can't see your character sheet.
Yep.
Oh, let's see.
Can you roll for me
Yep, I
if
did.
that's? Oh,
Hey,
okay,
got
perfect.
here you go. You got a 10.
Oh, okay. That's definitely.
Yeah, it's she's pretty hard to read.
It's almost like she's good at this or something.
Yeah,
Okay, so what Namiro will do is say that telepathically to her. Oh, sorry. Yeah. I'll say, you're very hard to read. In her head.
yeah. She'll reply. You you see now like a just very calm demeanor. I know I am. And she'll
And
just kind
he'll leave it at that. Yeah.
yeah she'll just kind of look over
Yeah.
towards you, Namiro,
Damn!
and
Oh,
we'll just kind of raise a brow and just say, "Hmm, so that's what you are."
what, what do you mean?
Nothing, nothing. I was just wondering
But,
what made you so special to be amongst this group.
yeah, because I am, uh, I have great faith in the goddess.
Yes, yes, of course, of course.
As things go, maybe removing from the equation the green elf man might also help.
If we
What do
can.
you say, Mr. Clay?
Yes, we get rid of him. It means that whatever nation or kingdom is trying to, say, create monsters won't be able to upset the balance.
Hmm,
And here's the fun fact. If he is creating these monsters, these weird creatures, these abominations of sort, he must have fun, instruments, and herbs and combinations that are unheard of. I'm sure you could gain from that.
maybe. I'm not really into that whole urban medicinal game. But I will say this. you have made me interested enough to take on this job. And
This,
hopefully it proves, well, beneficial enough to cover the cost.
is it like necessary for all you to like talk cryptic all the time, or is this just like a
Oh, it's
thing you do for fun?
it's part of the game.
Uh,
You do
must be
your
hard.
thing, we do ours. It's
Tell me,
considered a dance of sorts. Yes, my big strapping pink man.
Ooh,
what do you plan to do after all this information you've gathered?
Well,
You have good intentions for it, or bad?
it depends. What would you like me to do with it?
I want the journal.
Do what with the journal?
I want the journal.
You
I
want it?
want the recipes. Yes.
If alright, see if we can track.
Alright, see if we can track.
what the?
Well,
Oh my god.
I think that was from a mayor's end.
Yeah.
Yeah, sorry.
I have no idea what happened there. Alright, well, if we can find this green, pupilless elven man and find his book, then we shall give it to you. But we will also need to find proof that Lord Ming was involved. Then we can send that information on to the Emperor, and the Emperor can thoroughly expunge the Lord from his seat of power, stripping him and his family of their title and all rights that go with it.
Hmm. Would you, as a proof, serve your testimony or someone else's?
Oh, proof would help very much. Uh, but we will not be testifying. No, 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 no. We will need to find others who can testify to this, uh, events that have happened.
What about the people that were turned?
The people that were turned would definitely make good witnesses, for and their testimony very damning if we could find evidence to back it up.
Then maybe we can convince one of them to help you.
Perhaps so. Well then, I think we have a deal. And she'll kind of extend out her hand towards you guys.
Oh, don't look at me. I'm just a cheerleader. And she looks at Clay.
The one that called her.
Yeah, this is your idea.
God damn it.
I
Guys,
shake
this
my
is
hand.
the second. This is the
Oh,
second
we're-
campaign. I'm being put in as a leadership role. Don't do that. Clay, you're the leader.
No,
Fine.
no. No. There's leaders, and then there's responsibility for your actions. This is a
That's-
responsibility for your actions.
That's exactly it.
Follow up.
It's,
Hey,
if you want Clay to do it, he'll do it, but he'll say something you might not like, is the problem.
I'm gonna shake the hand and
Okay? She'll shake the hands. Like, oh, good. I thought you were going to leave me hanging there for a bit. She'll just shake your hand. And
oh, I would never.
just give you a couple quick handshakes. She'll sit back down. Well then, looks like I have to get some planning put together for me and my people. You also have to turn in your, well, job for him, right?
Right.
Yes, we are going there. I suppose in an hour or less.
Why not hit the place up in the morning? We could be fresh-eyed and bushy-tailed.
Yes. Let's be fresh-eyed and bushy-tailed.
Well, In that case, I'm going to go contact my people and inform them that we will be raiding a lord's manor in. Give us a couple days to get ready.
Be careful.
We always
At the
are.
risk, at the risk of something happening, do you by chance have a idea or any or know anyone of interest that can possibly help us keep in contact with people from long distances?
Hmm, possibly, but it might cost you. Items like that are very expensive.
I had a feeling, but still, it never hurts to plan ahead.
Indeed. Though, if you were, say, part of our group, I could get you a group discount. Hmm.
We don't. No, we're not really the sneaky types.
I I think my friends can attest that I'm not good at sneaking around.
Oh, don't worry. Once you go through our training regiment, you will be sneakier than anyone else here.
You don't think I want to be?
No.
No?
I'll stay with my simple lifestyle. Don't need any fancy fucking groups.
What about how to track people? Or other living things?
Well, I can track monsters and animals for you. Humans are quite boring.
Well,
I,
well,
I can track better than him, just so you know.
oh,
Can you?
very well. Very well. She'll just kind
Rio
of
sounds
chuckle a
sassy
bit.
today.
Well, I can't say I didn't try. Very well. And, well, she'll kind of slide one of the alcohol balls towards you. Drinks are on me. Enjoy. Well, I have some business to take care of now. I wish you all a good night. And she'll just kind of just give you guys like a very grandiose kind of bow for the. She kind of snaps her fingers, and the lights in this room go out. And as they then come back on, she is gone.
Whoa, that was
I
really
like her
creepy.
panache.
I really don't trust her.
Trust her at all. I just met her and I don't trust her.
Yeah. She told us good night. We just woke up. I don't trust her either.
You just woke up. What?
We didn't just wake up. Well,
Oh,
you
you
guys.
did.
I mean, yes, I did.
Oh, there you
And Gith also. Just did.
Gil took a nap too, yeah. And with that, we will end the session there.
go.
Yep.
Yay.
It's late and people need to get to
Alrighty.
sleep.
All right.
So,
Yeah,
thank
and
you.
some people actually have a job, unlike you fucking unemployed fucks. So
Ow, wow.
Hey,
Assumption.
Don't. Yeah, don't judge.
Bro,
Don't
I
judge.
choose my own hours.
alrighty. I'm gonna be like the dad in middle 20s that's fucking disappointed in everything.
That's Clay right
They're
now. What are
living
you
their
talking
best
about?
lives.
Damn millennials.
Damn, gosh darn millennials and their Facebookers and
You can
Zoomer.
envy them. They're
Boomer.
living their best lives, not working,
Gangnam Styles and
daily
fucking.
grind, teaching
Okay,
random
Boomer.
things.
Okay, we out. See you,
God
boys.
damn.
All
Bye
right.
bye.
Well, thank you guys. I hope you guys enjoyed. Guess
We did.
surprised you were able to handle that peacefully, not with combat. I thought there was gonna be some fighting going on, but yeah,
Maybe emotional fighting, but not actual physical
yeah,
combat.
yeah, just
Oh,
just
God.
emotional damage, no physical
Two
damage.
people died today
What's
from
still
emotional
damage?
damage.
I died. I died literally and figuratively.
No,
Why is everyone against this rogue helping us?
she's
Why?
shady as fuck.
She's
She's
shady.
She's shady, and there's also the possibility that if she does
I-
come across the journal, she might try to sell it to the highest bidder.
She is, in my opinion, Laia incarnate. It's an NPC.
Well,
Okay.
You can't trust
first,
any rogue.
I don't
first,
trust
Lyle
rogues.
was not that horny.
Well, no, but I meant, you know, her sneakish abilities.
And second, that's why we are still going again ahead with the plan of sending the druid in.
Yeah.
What? You think we are standing by? We're doing the double cross.
Ooh, double cross.
Why?
And step up one more,
Alrighty
the
then.
triple cross. Because you're double crossing Lord Ming, then you go double cross
I
the
mean,
rogue lady with the druid lady.
I don't
Okay,
really
first.
trust the rogue lady to actually give us the journal, so I would like to get the hands on it ourselves if we can. And that's
And
why I would like to send the druid who will be wild shaped
this is
and invisible.
this is assuming the journal's there.
Yep, there's a
Yes.
possibility
So
it
it
might not
might
be
not
there.
be there.
This is
Cars.
Well, we try
assuming they
to.
don't get killed by a powerful necromancer.
Yes, Tara?
Well, we tried to ask where it actually was, so I hope we got the location where they were transformed.
Yeah. That's assuming that he's there still.
But hey, Cars.
Hmm.
That brought up a good point. We're gonna have to try to figure out a way to get in contact with others from the ships. Like, if we ever come across them, to try to at least be like, hey, take this piece of paper and write down messages, and we'll be able to talk to you from a distance or something like that. Something of interest like that.
I
Have
don't
to
think
see
we
what
want to do
happens.
that. I do not think we want to do that long term.
Do
I
what?
mean, we can't exactly just tell them go to this one place and stay there forever. We don't have anything like that yet.
Yes, but if we leave with them some sort of sanding stones or something, if enemy gets it, they can be used against you.
I mean, at one point I thought, hey, maybe I could talk to the head priestess and be like, hello, if we ever find anyone, can you please host them? But then I thought, okay, no, she'll probably get mad at me. That's not a good idea.
Yeah, that we need something like the islands again, and well, don't have that
Well,
yet.
actually, I can send a message to Priestess.
You have what is it called? A spell?
Do you have
Sending?
sending?
Yeah.
We have animal messengers of special kind. You guys don't know it, but I'm just saying out of character. That is a possibility.
I was thinking about that. She is a druid. But I don't
Who's
know
a
if any
druid?
of us.
I'm not a druid.
No, no, the NPC lady. The one that's
Okay.
gonna help us. I mean, it's a possibility. We'll have to make some plans or something. I'm not saying it's not a bad idea, Tara. Just we will have to figure out something to do with that. Oh, goodness. First, we take over an island again.
Again,
Oh,
Pretty sure that's gonna be like level 10 though, right?
probably.
Yeah, we're still low level.
We take